Okay, so I'm kind of on time today. No. I tried. I really tried. But I didn't even eat dinner yet. Spaghetti. I'm eating dinner right now. Sorry. I know. I know. Nice. I love that it does like the period. Where's my 4 months sub badge punk? Yeah, that's funny. It is in the queue. Mm-hmm. That's gonna be my thumbnail. It's just me with like spaghetti hanging out of my mouth. I feel like adults food. Oh, no cat right now. Mm, maybe she doesn't like the heating pad. I know. It's good, Techie. It's a lot of food though. This is a lot more than I normally eat. Oh, I didn't eat I didn't eat dinner today, so this is it. At 9:23, I'm gonna be doing dinner and Python and ugh. Ugh. Anyway, how's it going? How's everybody doing? What are we up to? It is good, Matt. It's yummy. I cook everything. Mm. It's so late for work stuff, but yeah, I didn't really get out of work until 7 today, p.m. And then like I had to help people in my class figure out which attributes to select. Hey, Profits, what's up? It's late. What's up? You rock. It's a bowl of pasta, yeah, and meat sauce, turkey sauce. What do you mean chair? What's exclamation point chair? It's a steel case. Is that what you wanted to know? Oh, damn it! Stupid chair. Chicken parm is delicious. That stupid friggin' chair. I hate that chair. Chair is the bane of my existence. Oh, the cat is in the chair. Hello. 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 I didn't see that. I couldn't see that. Did you see that, Slappy? Kitty's in the chair. On Mars. Warm. You didn't see the cat in the chair? You feel bad because I moved her? Yeah, it's all good. Now she's on Mars. She's much happier on Mars. Jealous of the nice Lego sets in the background. Yeah, they're awesome. Got the AT-AT, Millennium Falcon, lots of others. There's a piano back there that plays. It's pretty cool. Um, Home. Big toys. The adult toys. The Legos are better than the... No. The piano is a Lego. It's a piano that plays itself, but it's also a Lego. Drow. No, it's all right. It's cool. The Lego is better than the Lego. It's a tautology. How's everybody doing tonight? It's nice to see everyone. I feel like it's been old Star Wars wins. Old Star Wars is the only Star Wars, I think. And I don't even, like, I'm not even huge on Star Wars, but, you know, even I know that. Working through stuff in Go. Oh, cool. So, Drow, on Saturday, a fellow novice programmer and I are going to learn Go for the first time on CoStream, mostly because we're trying to just be as ridiculous as possible. And I do not suspect it's going to be fantastic, but we'll see how it goes. So, yeah, ship that code. Yeah, it should be fun, Profits. It's gonna be a disaster. Just, oh no. She doesn't like the heat. Is it too hot? Is the heating pad too hot? Oh my goodness, she moved over. Hold on, I gotta fix the cat. There are only 20 something keywords. Big Loud Jeff, thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the stream. It's nice to see you. Hey, Pylang. What's up? How are you? Pylang. Hey, Finite, what's up? Happy Tuesday. Did you bring Lumberjack? Did you bring Lumberjacks? Just wondering. What am I working on? I'm about to work on a machine learning NLP program that checks everybody's chats, measures how good or bad their vibes are, returns that information via a Python API, hopefully, and then calls it out in the chat. So that's what I'm working on right now. I'm trying to finish it up but I don't know what that means. But I'm trying to finish it up because, oh, okay, I will add Finite to my auto shout out. Because I want to start, so after I do the Golang stuff this week, I want to start Laravel next week. So, oh, no, is next week Community Critiques Code? Hold on a minute. Wait a minute, let me check. Why is my mouse dying? My mouse is dying. Darn it, mouse. So, yeah, I got to plug my mouse in. This is going to be a fun stream. So, let's see. Community Critiques Code should be November. I should do it. I'll do it on the 8th. I'll do it the second stream of the month. I'll do it on the 8th. So we'll do Community Critiques Code on November 8th next month. And then I'll be able to start Laravel stuff. I don't know, my mouse, maybe it's fine. Shaking it will work. No, it's definitely needs to be plugged in. So hopefully I don't need it for a couple minutes. But we'll see. It's going to be bad. I just have to use my keyboard, I guess. Darn it. Stupid mouse. Stupid mouse. I'm not the only one with a thing for ticks. Ew, 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 ew. You have a thing for ticks? I don't understand what that means. What do you mean? A thing against ticks? No ticks. I just tried to use my mouse and it's plugged in. Good evening, Burgerb. What's up, Burgerb? Burgerb. Get it, cause fast API. Oh, I can't read anything. My mouse is gone. I missed the rest of the Twitter exchange. Hold on a minute. What happened? Oh my goodness, this nonsense. Oh, one might say it makes you a tick person. Ugh. Gross. Gross. Oh, gross. I hate ticks so much. They're evil, vile creatures. Twitch is a bit nice. Nice. I love it. Yeah, barf, man. Barf ticks. Do you guys see that the programming? Here, I'll just show you because you can see everything on my phone. Hopefully none of my friends or anything. But look at this. This is the cover of Programming Embedded Systems in C and C++. This is disgusting. This is so gross. Ticks happen? No. No, ticks shouldn't happen. Ticks should die in a hole. I hate them. There's a reason for that. I don't know why, and there's no good reason. There's no good reason. It's C. What would you expect? Tell me, Drow. Tell me, Drow, what the reason is. Just give me a reason. Just a little bit's enough. At least they're wood ticks and not deer ticks. Yeah, absolutely, I guess. Size of my thumb. If I saw a tick that big, I might faint, and then it would suck my blood and die. Where does the term bug come from in computer science? Not tick. Not a tick. Ticks are the worst. Where'd my cat go? Don't you knock my laptop off. No. Sorry, my laptop is always precariously on the edge of the... My mouse is gone. I don't know how I'm going to do this today. Maybe plug it into my computer. I guess I might have to do that. Hold on. I'm going to plug my mouse into my computer. Like a new... Just a second, we're not broken, just bent. I hate ticks so much. I'm like, I live in a tick-infested location. And no, come on. And so, comes from the old vacuum tube machines that would actually get bugs, moths in the wiring, shorting things out, and causing issues with the execution of code. Okay. All right. So then it's not from ticks. You're wrong. In the early days, when they had servers the size of rooms and people programmed on punch cards, there would be an issue with that person's program. In order to troubleshoot, they would need to look at the servers and would often find bugs shorted in the system. Yeah, but not ticks. I'm telling you, not ticks. Tickety tick tick tick. Tickety tick. I don't know what's going on, but there's something wrong with my mouse beyond just because it's plugged in now and it's still having issues. I don't understand. It's like dying. A tick is a bug. A tick is not a bug. Actually, they don't even have 6 legs. They are arachnids. I guess if spiders are bugs, but sure, I suppose bug, but they have 8 legs. Like lobsters aren't. Wait, what is the other one? What's the other one with 8 legs that lives in the sea? That is related to the arachnid? I don't know. Because of embedded programming, that's it, finite. It's because of the embedded, gross nonsense. Prophets, I don't think octopi are related to spiders. I don't think that's it. I think, I don't know. What's the arachnid of the sea? There is I'm looking on my phone because this is of the sea. Spider of the sea is oh no, there's actually a sea spider. Ew. I have a whole computer that I can do this with, but I'm worried about my mouse. What's wrong with my mouse? It's just skipping. And it's it seems like it's out of battery. It's double blinking. Look, it's tired. My mouth is check it for ticks. Does it have Lyme disease? Oh, the cat did that. Thank you, kitty cat. Okay. Shouts for ticks. Oh, I have the same mouse, Master MX3. It's a Logitech. Is that what it is? A Master? Yes, it is. That's the one. 3S. It's a 3S, MX Master 3S. Will you go lay down on the thing? Is it too hot for you? It is really warm. It's very warm. I thought you liked that though. I thought you liked it like that. Is it too hot? I don't want you to get all... You can climb up. It's okay. Yeah, it's a good mouse. It's just blinky. It's just tired. It's like I'm tired. So, hey, sweetie. All right. I'm gonna do this Spider of the Sea thing first, and then we're gonna do some coding because I don't want to do it all day. No. I actually want to code while people who know what they're talking about are here. See my mouse? Look at it. It's very jumpy, and it's plugged into my computer. I don't understand. What's this? Oh, this is my sentiment analysis. Spider of the Sea. Look at this, sea spider. Ew, ew! Marine arthropods. Gross. Is a tick a bug? That's what I want to know. Check dots per inch setting? I think my DPI setting is usual. I don't know. Are you using Synergy to share mouse and keyboard with another machine? No, just this machine. For my mouse. All right. Hold on. I don't know why it would change. Don't consider what I was doing on my stream today as Django. I was using Django, but distorting it to my own purposes. That's okay. That's okay. Mostly, I was using you for co-working Finite because I have a lot of work, and I was when you were explaining the big project and everything, I was like enjoying it enough. But then I'm like, nah, I just have to I put you like really quiet, and then once I can always tell that we're doing Django stuff when the chat is mostly Wilfred. It's just like Wilfred, somebody else, some Wilfred, oh, Channel Point Redemption, Wilfred. Wolf. Okay, so we think it's a DPI setting. I don't think I've ever looked at the DPI settings for my mouse before. Hold on, let me see if I can even Logi. It's not that, don't do that. I think there's a button combination on the mouse that you change the DPI setting on the fly. Could be, but probably not. Hold on, let me just Logitech this mouse issue. Logi options plus. I mean, it's not too bad, but that's probably what it is. All right, here's my mouse. Good evening. I've got this one. What's new? Bug fixes. See this? Just jumping everywhere. Can I change it in here? Settings? Hopefully it doesn't give me any. 90%. All right, so I don't need this. Taking that out. And then on battery, let's see, skip. It does. I didn't set it up yet. I don't want to set it up. I've already set it up before. Pointer speed. Extend sensor range to 8. Do I just do this? Don't what? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what did I do? Sorry, the cat. Maybe it isn't guaranteed, it depends on the mouse. Is it a hardware issue? Bottom of the mouse clear? It is not the bottom of the mouse. I just blew on it like an NES. It was already set up. Can I turn this on? It's not doing anything. Pointer speed, so fast. Can I have the fastest pointer speed ever? No, that's terrible. I don't want that. Ah. Oh my God, cat, I can't. Stop, there we go. That's not great either. Turn it off then. The more DPI, the smoother. It doesn't seem, maybe I should turn off the mouse and turn it on again. That's the way to go. Okay, that's better. That's better. I just had to turn the mouse on and off again. All right, that's a little bit sensitive. Let's do like here. Okay, that feels nice. That's nice. All right, perfect. Perfect. Everybody knows I'm not gonna worry about this. Can I skip the rest of this and worry about it later? All right, so now at least my mouse works, so that's good. It was at 1,000. I just power cycle. 1,000, you want me to be at 1,000, okay. Logie, 1,000. Cat, will you stop walking on my soundboard? Does anybody else have this problem with their pets? I love you, sweetie. Gotta stop walking on my soundboard. I'm walking on sunshine. Yeah. So today on stream, we're gonna fix Chrissy's mouse. Ridiculous. Well, now I don't know how to go back. Damn it, come on. Now, how do I go back to DPI? So settings, flow. It's gotta be on flow, right? No. Easy switch, point and scroll. Buttons. I don't even know how to fix it now. I can't get it back to 1,000. Good evening. Sorry. I unplugged it again when she saw it at 90%. Yeah, shouldn't matter if it's plugged in. I did unplug it. Up to you, but higher will probably use up battery faster. Oh, well, it's fine. It's not bothering me. I am trying to, like, I am used to 1,000. I can tell because I go past, but I'll figure it out. I'll calibrate. Humans are pretty flexible. Spider of the sea. All right, so real talk. I've never, okay, before I go into building the rest of this sentiment tool, which part of this is going to be pulling in Spacey, because I did look at what it outputs and it's a lot smoother and has the right analysis that I want. Vader doesn't do the breakdown the way I wanted to, so I'm not going to use Vader. I'm going to use it's not Jasmine Pearls, it's Black Dragon, but that's fine. We'll pretend it is Jasmine Pearls. I'm also drinking Arizona iced tea. Can anybody guess how many drinks I have in front of you? It's a lot. In front of me. Okay, anyway. Oh, cat's sitting on my lap and wrapping herself up in my, sweetie. I'm sorry. I'm having a difficult time. Empty or full? Full? Full. If it's not Jack and Coke, it doesn't count. Oh, how many? 5, 3, 7? Empty or full? Okay, does that one count? Does that water bottle count? Because that's also mine. That's also mine. Okay, Vera says 5. Old Sloppy says 3. 7 if empty. So I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I have 5. If you count the second water bottle number 2. Hey, Ethan Daniels. Hello, Ethan Daniels. It's 5. 2 of them, 3 of them are full. Vera wins. Probably 10 in reality, though. I mean, if you count like cups full of pens, but I'm not counting cups full of. How goes the API? Okay, so yeah, so here is the real talk I want to talk about. Ethan Daniels. I really don't. So I really don't. This is really hard for me to like say out loud. So so this is when I need my people to be supportive. I know. I really don't know what an API is. I know that an API is an application programming interface. It is like the way two applications communicate with each other. It is like probably a get response for one program, right, that interacts with another. Yeah, no, and I think, right, so Drow, we can talk about it. Yes, you can use this software by doing XYZ. Right, it's like a rule, right? It's like, okay, so it's a generic term. This is why I hate it so much because here I want to say, right. Yeah, Drow. Like, so I get, like, if you talk about, I like the stuff surrounding APIs, like, yeah, I get it. Like it makes, what is your tail doing? I keep tickling her tail with my thing. So, okay, yes. Advanced practice internship. No, it's an application programming interface, and I understand the basics, right? But when Finite pops on stream and is like, I need to design the API, I'm like, isn't that really just the way that your app interacts with the other features and your use and the tools and like softwares that you're integrating with? Like, isn't that just what it is? And yes, it does need to be elegantly designed because it's a pretty complex tool. When Finite is talking about the API of a software, he's talking about the REST API. Well, that's okay. That's all right. Drow, I'm just like, I think like when we talk about APIs, I can probably sound like I know what I'm talking about, because I can be like, yeah, sure, like that uses an API to connect to whatever. But this is like my first real interaction with building something that will be considered an API, because it is going to create rules that allows JavaScript to, hey, Ethan, thank you for the follow, that allows JavaScript to check it out and be like, yo, Python, what are you doing right now? I've got some data for you. I'd like to give you a chat. And then Python's going to be like, yo, JavaScript, thanks a lot. And it's going to pull in that chat, run the program in Python, because that's a different software system. And it doesn't need that during that time. It's like the event has passed. It is moved. JavaScript is like, here, have this. Am I writing a web-based API? I'm writing a local API, I guess, because like it's gonna, like the chatbot is gonna read. No, it won't be web-based. Right? I mean, I don't think so. I mean, I guess in a way, but it's running off of, okay, I am doing a web-based API. Yeah, I'll use get messages. Yeah, probably not. I don't think I'll need to post anything, but yeah, I think, well, I mean, yes, I will probably post the chat message maybe. No, I don't think so. I think it's just a get with a key or something. But yeah. Well. What happened? We here to do maintenance. What happened to your entrance, Wolf? I was just talking about you. Okay, so you have a server that's listening for messages, and specifically gets messages to Python functions. Yes, that is what I have, Drow. That's right. And then
The Python's going to be like, yo, give me that sweet, sweet information. And it's going to run the code and pop out like a number. Well, it might store the number in a database. And then you just shut down your stream. Oh, I'm not here to do maintenance. Oh no, what happened? Wolf, you just shut. I don't know what happened. That's a web-based API. What is the confusion? I've never built one, Drow. That's it. May I ask what old Abe is above you? So here, Ethan, my cat gets teleported to different places, but she doesn't always want to lay on her spot, especially recently, I think because we put a heater underneath and it might be too hot for her. What I might do is turn it down a little bit because it's probably what the problem is. She just wants to hang out with me because I'm the right. Oh, I need to speak into the mic. Yeah, all right. The term API is kind of a catch-all term. All right, I can deal with that. Cats are the best. I have two myself. Yeah, I just have the one, but she doesn't. She used to lay there a lot. I think after we put the green screen there, she's not as happy with it. So we might take it out. First things first, write a Python server that can accept. Well, okay, hold on. Before we go into what I have to do, I'm gonna fix my sentiment analysis tool, because if I don't have something to call, then you're gonna be okay, Kat? Yeah, I can't. Hold on. Sorry, sweetie, I can't have you on my lap right now because I have to code. Is it too warm? Is that too hot? Yeah, no, it's not gonna happen. All right. Nice. Thanks for lurking, Mia. It's like Techie Girl said, the public functionality of the application. Yeah. I think I get it. No, Drow, don't be sorry. I'm just not ready yet. I'm just not ready yet. So let's work with Spatie. So here's the first thing that I want to do, because what I found out is that Spatie, the Python package, there we go. For sentiment analysis is better. It's Spatie, so it must be. Let me just do a quick. I don't know why this has. So Spatie also has text blob apparently, which is interesting. So subjectivity and polarity is what I really want, these two things. And in the current one, I don't think it has subjectivity. It does have polarity scores, but they're not what I want. I don't really like the Vader one. Yeah, I Googled Spatie on stream with your title. Yeah, I gotta fix I spelled it wrong. So Spatie. And then what I'll do is do SPACY. Sweetie, what's wrong? I'm sorry. Come here. You can sit on my lap. All right, I just fixed that on this stream title because I liked it better. I don't know. We got to get her back into her spot. I think we just messed it up a little bit too much, and I don't want to. So really horrible has a -1 and 1. I just liked it a little bit better, the sentiment analysis. Right now it's not to my liking. Let me just let me start up my bot. Yeah, I don't the interesting results are Spatie or the I'm gonna start up my bot. So I'm gonna go back to chat for a quick second so that y'all can don't have to see my token, because we all know secret keys are important to keep secret. So Twitch token S. Oh, thank you, Ethan. My stream setup is fun. Have you tried the bubbles? Have you tried the bubbles? They're my favorite part. And they make me so happy. Chat, edit. Okay, and then I need the key. I need my stream key. You make me a believer. Sorry, everybody. I don't know why it's stuck in my head. Developer tools. Woo, that was scary. That was scary. My console. Mecha Creasy. And my client ID. All right, I'm getting there. I'm just getting my my user. Oops. What do I need to do there? User. Crap, I forgot how to do this. Hey, somebody give me the. Hey, Techie, you around? What? It's just my. That's just my client ID. What? Bye. Hey, Kandarsa, what's up? I'm mad that caught me. For future reference, I would try to move keys to a config file to redo the key and then reference in your main. Thank you very much. Why? Can you see my keys? I'm just trying to figure out what do I need the U here? I know I need a user, and then it should open it up, but it's not. It's saying flag U in dash U. Switch token, error unknown, shorthand flag, usage. Oh, it's a little u, that's why. Okay, all right, I'm gonna hide this again. I have it. I have one of those already, Drow, but I got it. Unfortunately, I use Twitch CLI right now for my tokens because I haven't set up OAuth yet, which I will, so it's fine. I deployed an embedded system and that captures the clipboard data with your keys. Oh, cool. What's going on? Hey, ship that code. No, it stops you from copy paste errors as well. Stops you from needing to hide your stream. Wait, hold on. Maybe you're right. Maybe, hold on. You probably have a point. I'm just trying to focus on more than one thing at once. So, I'm going to use like Tau and I use, most of the time I use cruise control, but let me move up to Mecha Creasy. File, open folder, Mecha Creasy. All right, so now, here we go. Now I gotta make sure whoop, what's that? I don't know what those are. I don't know what all these are. Probably my packages. All right, so we're gonna run bot.js, so node. And then I need to do, what is this? npm run dev to get it to run every time I save. What is that? Run watch, run dev. All right, brilliant. Okay, so now I use cruise control as well. It's lovely for long trips. So chat, I've gotten some feedback today. The pumpkin and cream pie at McDonald's. Ew, the pumpkin is gross. Yes, it's so gross. The pumpkin pie is disgusting. Get it before you wait, SOL, hold on a minute. You like the pumpkin and cream pie? Okay, sweetie. Let me catch up. What is sentiment analysis? Oh, Ethan Daniels. It is like the positivity and negativity in all the things. Vibes, McDonald's pumpkin pie command. What did it tell you? 0 good vibes and 0 not so good. Apparently it's neutral. I don't believe that. Pumpkin pie is pretty neutral according to Chrissy's vibes. Y'all taste buds are dead. No. Mm-mm. No, 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 no. Who's saying bye? Oh, good night. Have a good night, Prophets. Agree with the pumpkin cream pie being bad. Oh, good. Thanks, Root. That makes sense to me. I think there's only one pie at McDonald's, and it begins with an A and ends with an E and has a PPL in the middle. Automod tried to ban cream pie. Oh no. The apple pie is trash? Okay. You know, we all have different tastes and I respect it. Alrighty, so we've got our bot executing on a JS, like very simple JS script that just runs through good and bad vibes that hang out in a folder called connotation. This is CSV, very simple. 2 arrays that Techie Girl helped me with. Do they still have cherry pie? She's my cherry pie. Yeah, we're arguing about McDonald's pies. Vibes, Mr. Wolford Step. Of course, Mr. Wolford Step is not bad, or I would say Mr. Wolford Step is good vibes. You cannot have this spaghetti, Jasmine. I'm not gonna eat it, but you can't eat it. That's debatable. Hot fruit. Hold on. Hot fruit is what? What are we saying? Hot fruit is boo-boo on a stick. What is pumpkin? Yeah, what? So you want vegetable pies? Hold on a minute. Closer to Christmas, they'll have custard pies again. Ew, okay, custard. So what we're gonna do is we got our sentiment analysis in here. And it has, and I think what's actually really great is we can build tests for this. I wonder if we build, hey, does anybody have a vote? Because we could build, I don't know. I gotta figure out how to do this. I think you're right. Drought. Now I need you. Now you can, like, your 2 cents belong here now. Have y'all ever had a hot strawberry? Yes. What about on top of like pancakes? You want cold strawberries on pancakes? I'll take hot veggies over. Yeah, on cheesecake? Right, on like strawberry frickin' rhubarb pie? Strawberry frickin' rhubarb pie. Are you kidding? I'm sorry. I got to code, you people. That's what I'm here for. I'm in the software and development category, but if there is a foodie category, I could sit there all day. Not even gonna lie. All right. So right now I am using my chatbot to, so I parse stuff, throw it into my negative and positive word lookups. I've got this client, right, which is basically, so this, I mean, right now this is some form of what? Oh, sorry. Okay, apologize. I've got like a blanket under my butt because it gets cold. So it's hard to sit up straight when there's something under your butt. So, okay, sorry. Anyway, it's like, I feel like all the faces that I make today is crazy. Okay, back to, so I have a question then. Is this, because this deals with a client, right? And it gets the chat, like technically this, we're using the Twitch API right now, right? And this is how it's interacting with these thingy. So basically we have to go from, I have a question. What is your question, sir? I want to build my sentiment analysis application. Ethan, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the smack. There are, do you like in real life put strawberry on pancakes? I mostly have strawberries and crepes, but yes. The smack? Oh no, Ethan, why are you making fun of the smack? Welcome to the smack. Jelly smack. By the way, I have two new sub emotes that are coming. And then I've got a sub badge that's very close to being done. So sorry. Not making fun, think it's hilarious. Yeah, these are jellies. Jellyfish. So we basically have to pull the messages from the API into, so the flow looks like what? I'm gonna need a little bit of help on this. Oh, that's okay. That's not a big deal because it's just, that's a public information. That's what I was told. Okay, so let's talk about the flow of this, like the real, like the technical flow. I hate that I have to save these Draw.io things as like, I'm just gonna, I'll just open a new one. Yeah, okay. Flow chart. When is this? This is my CSS project. I don't care about that. I'm just gonna do a new one. Create a new diagram, blank. File name, API flow. Because I want to understand what I'm doing. I really want to understand this. I don't want to just sit here, build a fake API and sentiment analysis and know nothing about it. You know, I want to know what I'm doing. I want to talk through it and understand it. So what happens is, okay, so let's say, can I make, who would like to be an example? This is weird. This is frustrating me. Can I have a top, please? There we go. All right. So let's say Ethan, because you're the newest sub. Thank you very much. So Ethan sends, no, Django is Python, not Java. Yeah. That's okay. I want to know if he really loves me. That's really low for me. That's that's a low key. So okay, Ethan Daniels sends I'm just assuming those are A's. Sends a chat message. Okay, that chat message gets messed with via Twitch, but let's say like it goes into the Twitch world, Twitch database, right? Immediately, live. This is probably some sort of async BS that I don't know anything about. And then after the Twitch database, I say, yo, I use the Twitch API. So this isn't right? Hold on, I need like a user, I need to use a user diagram. What is that called? Like the user diagrams with the little people. What are those called? They're called something. So I need a people. This is an Ethan. Hello, Ethan. Ethan, did you ever think you'd be on stream today? Look at you. Okay, here's my Ethan Daniels. Okay, and then I'm gonna use this thingy as like the middle case. Is this too, it's kind of dark. I mean, I'm not gonna complain because like I like the darkness, but I might turn it off dark reader. No, I can't do it. I can't do it. I'll just fill it in with, let's just fill it. How come you're not letting me fill anything, you stupid Dryo? I want to fill this. I don't know what pink is. Pink? Can I just say pink? Probably not. Why? No. I don't know the color for pink. Come on. Why is this saying? Okay, there we go. So it's EBOOEB. All right. So this is Twitch. And Twitch has like an API that we interact with. Ethan sends a message, goes to Twitch. And then I say, yo, Twitch. No one's helping me. Async BS, yeah. I'm so sad no one caught my Jay-Z lyrics. I didn't check it. You are correct. Never heard of it. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, Miro for diagram stuff. Oh, I'd never used Miro before. I think I'm becoming Django burnt out. Wolf, I'm Django burnt out. I think I might have to submit my resignation. I totally understand. I've been there. Except you took longer for you. Yeah, Django doesn't look fun. It's, you know, I mean, Wolf knows everything about it and is getting burnt out. So, all right, so and then Mecha Chrissy. Let's put Mecha Chrissy here. Oh my God, look at Mecha Chrissy's little pink face. Can I just... The problem with Draw.io is I can never get the text to work. Stop it. It's like that little button. No, stop. Oh, it's so frustrating. Thank you for bubbles in the chat. Whoever did that is a very encouraging individual. That is dumb. Darn it, come on. Darn it, this is so irritating. Let's just make it giant. There we go. Mecha Chrissy. So Mecha Chrissy says, yo, Twitch. Yo, Twitch. Oh, I love this dancing Mecha Chrissy. Okay, so Mecha Chrissy says, okay, I need, please give me that chat message from Ethan. I want that chat message, right? Should I be on the other side? Because I'm like, and then Mecha Chrissy is like, okay, yo. I don't even know if Mecha Chrissy, yeah. No, this is my chat. Yeah, I need to be on the other side. Okay, thanks, Techie. Okay. So Mecha Chrissy's like, yo, okay, give me that message. And then Mecha Chrissy gives that message too, and I don't even think Mecha Chrissy really needs to be involved here, but that's who I'm identifying as right now. So gives that to Python, my Python program. This is the sentiment analysis tool, which then gives back the response of the sentiment analysis tool to Mecha Chrissy. And then Mecha Chrissy says, Mecha Chrissy is not my tool. Mecha Chrissy is just no, that's not me. That's my bot. That's my chat bot. Good. If you throw like exclamation point vibes good in the chat, that's my bot. So the sentiment analysis tool is Python. I mean, I guess Mecha Chrissy is like part of that, but mostly just a delivery bot. And then Ethan says, yo, okay, I want to know what my sentiment analysis for that one vibe was, except I don't want to do this. Eventually it's going to count up how many good words and bad words everybody has, and store them in a database. But I really just want to understand the API part here. As once I get the API part interacting well, is a sentiment analysis a function of the bot or not? No, it's an API that the bot uses to retrieve the information. So the Mechacracy is just the deliverer. Yeah, they're separate programs. Right now, they're the same program, but I'm trying to move them away from each other. Thanks for lurking. 4 a.m. Sorry for not being chatty. Love the streams and learning from the things you do. Last Chain, thank you so much. That's so encouraging. And yeah, it's all good to lurk, and I'll try to be chill so that you can, hang out. And I'm really glad you love the streams, and I'm glad you're learning. Thank you. You do Django. Oh, yeah. Sometimes I don't do Django though. So yeah. I bet these are excellent vibes. I know. Here. Let's go ahead, throw it in the Viber. That's awesome. Yeah, we'll throw your chat in the Viber, as it is now called. Oh, you did it already, Techie. 6 good vibes and 3 not so good. Oh, 3 not so good or Django. I don't know what the not being chatty, sorry. That'd be interesting if sorry was actually there. But be shiny. Oh, I don't know what that is. Programming is 10% science, 20% ingenuity, and 70% getting the ingenuity to work with the science. Nice, Rohit. I agree with you. Okay, great. So I think I'm okay. I think what I need to do is just get the sentiment analysis spun up. So let's get back to spaCy a little bit. And I'm going to leave this up. I'm not going to leave it up, but I'm going to use it as a tool to think about things as I build out the database and everything too. So I don't want spaCy text blob. I want all of spaCy, I think. Although maybe spaCy text blob is the sentiment analysis tool, but I'm not sure. So spaCy sentiment analysis library. Let's just do this guy. Sentiment analysis, blah, 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 Python 3. Install pandas. I don't need to do that. I'm just going to install spaCy. Okay, so spaCy text blob is apparently like something that extends it a little bit. I would say your numbers are off because sheer determination is 80% of the problem. I think I've got vibes Python. Vibes Rust. Oh, hey, alienated worker, what's up? Me neither at the moment, but hopefully I'll get back to doing some full stack. I leave you be. Goodbye, everyone. Much love from Germany. Last Chain, you're the VIP of the chat today. I'm feeling real good. Thank you so much. Did I update Python 3.11? No, I don't know. I don't need it. It's fine. I don't know if I have Python updated. I think I just got, let's see what I've got. I'm not even using it. Oh, hey, let's add some Twitch highlighter bot. Okay, so now let's open up sentiment analysis. This is a little bit of a mess between, whoa. But let me close this up a little bit to clean it. All right, so where is my current, here it is. This is my current sentiment analysis, but Let's open a new terminal. Oh, good night. Oh no, where's your SpongeBob reference, Wolf? So sorry. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Sorry. Have a good night though. Sleep well. Apparently new Python version is way faster than the old Python version. All right. Maybe I should update later. I feel like I don't want to do that in front of everybody. I don't want to take my Python clothes off in front of everybody. I wonder what was done under the hood then. I'm staying. Thanks, Josh. My stomach hurts. All right, so we got our virtual environment up, and now I need to pip install spaCy. Jinja 2. I don't even know there was a Jinja 3. I thought we were just in Jinja 3. I didn't realize there was a Jinja 2. spaCy sentiment analysis. I really want to finish this tonight. I really want to. I doubt it's going to happen, but I really want to. What is this Google Colab? I don't want to. I'm just looking for a simple text equals NLP I love nature. Polarity score text dot sentiment polarity. So okay, seems very, very simple. Techie, I think you sent me like a little Git thingy, right? Google Colab is kind of like Jupyter. I hate Jupyter Notebooks. I don't like Jupyter Notebooks, but that makes sense to me. Alrighty. So let's get rid of this. I don't care about Vader anymore. I'm gonna get rid of sentiment. It looks like it's NLP. So NLP chat. Then text. I can leave this text up. I don't think it's polarity scores. I think it's something else. So we're gonna import from spaCy import. Let's see what we got. Sentiment? No, let's go see what we need to import. Import spaCy from spaCy text. Why? I don't want to use spaCy text blob. I'm gonna go to Discord for a sec because Techie did this with spaCy last week, and she was like, "Yo, I can do anything you can do, I can do better." That's not what she said, but it's true. I can do anything better than you. I said that's not what she said. I said that's not what you said. I didn't say you said that. I saw it coming. That's just. Can I open this GitHub thingy? I'm gonna open it anyway. She definitely did. I can just hear her now. No, Techie's not like that at all. Even in the slightest, if it not even a little bit, the tiniest bit. If I was like, "Hey, Techie, you're smarter than me," she's like, "Nah, you got other stuff," and I'm like, "Okay, fine." Cover up that Python. Okay, here we go. Oh no, typeracer. No, typeracer. I think I could probably get Techie Girl to say that she's better at typeracer than most average individuals. Probably. We could probably get her to say something like that. But that she still has room to improve. Yeah, better than every single person ever. Until Aquafit Funkalicious Booty Wop enters chat. Absolutely. You want to race me? I know, Techie. That's how I feel about Dr. Mario. But like, it's funny because I know if the Dr. Mario champs came in, I would be like, first of all, my like heart would be in my throat, and like I'd be like, no, this is not gonna happen. I'm so scared. But yeah, all right. Oh right, I just have to do this. I just have to cheat. I kind of want to. Oh, you did use Spacey Text Blob. All right. Well, that's fine. I can manage that. Pip install Spacey Text Blob. Because that's a fun thing to do. Okay, import Spacey. From Spacey Text Blob import. Let's see what they got. Let's see what they got in here. It's my song. Or I could just use it. Maybe I'll just import the whole thing. Let's see what they've got. Oh, interesting. So this NLP, or can I just do, because it looks like they used NLP, but I don't know. Let me just go back to the Spacey Text Blob. Here we go. Download Encore Web. I don't know what that is, but I'm not going to use it right now. Import this big one. Okay, I see. All right. So if you don't know, sentiment analysis is when you test to see if something is good or bad in someone's voice, in what they say, in the words that they say, their tone. I did a project on how words in like medical notes, like charted notes, affected how patient outcomes. So I did some like some hospital analysis with that. It wasn't really with sentiment analysis, although that would be pretty interesting, but it was more with natural language processing. Techie has 6 fingers. On your left hand, nice. Hold on, I'm gonna try. I don't. Oh, I see. What did I do before programming? I was a data analyst, Shivan. Also, I mean, I did do machine learning. So I did natural language processing in research. So I did do some, I've always kind of done some programming thing, but it was more procedural than it was anything else. Heyo, Halifax, what is up? I sold lemonade before programming. Cat stepping on my stuff. Heyo. I just came to say hello. Get off of my roadcaster. I sold lemonade at least once before I was a programmer. All right. I don't need this anymore. Now okay, pay attention, Chrissy. Pay attention! And it won't cost you a nickel or a dime. Import pandas, I don't think I need to do that. From BS4 import beautiful soup, I don't think I need to do that. Import requests, I might need to do this. So NLP equals spacey.load ncore web. I don't think I need this, but spacey.load, first we'll load the trained NLP pipeline, ncore web SM into spacey. Oh, maybe we do need to do that. What is ncore web? Let's see. Is that the trainer? I don't want to use this. It looks like I can just like do something real quick. Stop eating my food. NLP spacey.load. Oh, it looks like it does need ncore web SM. All right, so this must be the trainer. Am I a mess? Oh, face scan. Big forehead. Big eyebrows. Okay, I just look like a puppy with the weird forehead thing. I might need pandas to do what? I know she's eating my food. Get out of here. Stop it. All right, you can't have this. Okay. Might need pandas. For what? Why would I need to organize data with pandas? It doesn't make any sense. But I might need to do this spacey load. Get out of my food, cat. Stop. I'm sorry, no. Hold on, I want to see. I recently faced problems with spacey blah 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 blah. The version is 2.3. If you call, so this is a model. I don't know if I want to use that. You needed pandas to load the training data set? All right, fine. Fine. I don't mind pandas, it's fine. It's fine. All right, I'm just gonna use this version right here. See this? I'm gonna use this. Get out of my food. I'm serious. Out of food. All right, I'm cheating. Cat's not hungry. See this person? This is someone who's a professional in spacey. What is your requirements? Let's just look at them. I kind of want to do the, whoa, what the heck? That's so many different things. I don't want all those. Where's a readme? Blah. Something is missing. You may need to run this. What is, so I think Encore Web MD is not what I want to use. This is a model. Hold on. Yeah, I know they did a pip freeze and didn't uninstall them. I installed the whole whack load of things and didn't uninstall them. Gotcha. Hold on, I gotta scooch back. Okay, gotta stop. Oh yeah, Ethan, thank you for stopping by. So happy to have you. I'm older than dust under the bed. You're not older than dust under the bed. You're like, I think you're 10 years younger than me or something. Get out of me car and into me dreams. FI, because you rolled a critical failure on your constitution, you can probably finish off the apple cider and get hammered at this point. Fair point. A critical failure on my constitution? Then I gotta catch up. Cat, you're not helping me. I don't even have Flask. Who is older than dust under the bed? Wolf. Wolf. I'm going to close my Discord, actually. Here we go. All right. So I should just be able to do this really straightforward, but I don't want the Encore WebMD. I don't think I want the Encore WebMD model, but all right, hold on. Spacey sentiment analysis, easy tutorial. I mean, I don't even think I need one. I think you're right. I think you could probably just go through this. Okay, one of the most common goals with import Spacey, NLP, okay, fine. Everybody wants me to load Encore WebM, fine. So we'll do NLP, which is just the model. Do I need to Encore WebMD? Fine. It's required, but there's gotta be, this is just a model. This is just the NLP model. So like if we look up, so if we go Encore, I might have to install it. Web, see this is, so see this? Oh, it's Medium. I understand. Versus Encore Web Small, so on and so forth. All right, so this is like, what's the difference between Encore Web Medium and Encore's? Model differences are mostly statistical. In general, we do not expect larger models to be better. We do expect larger models and more accurate overall. Ultimately, it depends on your use case. Recommend starting with the default models. Fine. I'll start with the default model. Do I need to install it? Yeah, I do. Do I do a pip install? I probably should have done a pip install here instead of Python, because that probably didn't go in there. Does it? Let me see. No, I guess I downloaded it, so do I have to do anything? I can now load the package via Spacey load Encore Web Small. Oh, I did small. Ah, crap. Whoops. Just do the medium one. No, let's do the small one. Why not? Well, let's do the medium one. I think it needs to be in pip. Pip env, pip tool, poetry, or just virtual env. I like virtual env. You got it, but it's a small one. Thanks. Ah, I shouldn't have put it in my home directory. I should have put it in here. Would it have worked if I just done pip install? Whatever, it's fine. So apparently now I can run this. And I don't want double quotes, I want single quotes. We'll see, it depends on if my pip notices. Single quotes? Okay, good. All right, so let's pop this out and now use NLP. All right, so it looks like I just need to say NLP something. So if I just say NLP, you rock, like my sister's stinky sock. And I love in it. I did loving so that it, okay. So then if I call NLP dot, what did you do, Techie? Where did I put your stuff? Oh, right here. So you put the input here, and this is the output. Oh, and you did, hold on, let me look at your code. Why'd you zip it? Here, index.py. All right. NLP dfpd.read table. So this is your training data. That's interesting. Blah, 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 blah. Wow, you guys are just having your own chat. Like, I'm usually very interactive, but then I come over and I'm like, I can't even say that I'm a 50-year-old man in a 20-year-old body because I feel 50 when I don't get sleep. I feel that too. That's what the tool wants you to do? Why do I care about movie reviews? What's this PD dot? Fine. DF equals PD dot. How come it's not? What is PD in this case? Oh, pandas. Pandas. Oh, this is just, oh, okay. Read table. And now I need this whole train. Yeah, okay. Set for sentiment analysis in chat using Spacie. All right, now I'm gonna look for a different training model. Hold on. What does this say? Training uses scikit-learn. Has an excellent library. You can use any dataset for sentiment analysis. That's the one in the tutorial used. But shouldn't I know? Like, how does it know? What does it look like? I want to look at it for a second. So if I go to this sentiment analysis on movie reviews and I download it, do I have to do the whole? Can I just download it? I can. Did that work? I don't think it did. Yeah, I can't take any new meds at the moment. Ugh, I wish I could take meds. I'm terrible. I don't have insomnia. I just don't go to bed. Revenge bedtime procrastination. I am jujulin in it. I have sleeping pills now? Ugh. Yeah, I have, oh no, okay. I'm just gonna not be here. I didn't know what to do. Who did that? I know how to make good ones. I just don't. I made a Halo thing the other day. Oh, thanks. I just want to look at the data. Yeah, somewhat negative. Ugh, I hate this. So, it is actually. Why do I need to sign in? Come on. I just don't want to use that. I mean, I guess I can. It doesn't really matter. But there's got to be something more, you know. Damn it. My password for Google's so fucking long. Hold on a minute. Yeah, okay, so it's just like it's just an ID and then the sentiment, and then the ID must go to multiple. All right, fine. No, this is the submission for the competition. I got it. So one of these is like more. I just don't want to look at this right now, but I get it. Okay, so it basically has. No, I know Techie is fine. I think it's a good idea. I think it's a good one. I just want to see if there's anything that's more. Hmm. Interesting. Googled, I just don't, what database do they use? About sentiment analysis. This is too hard. Implementation. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. It's just movie reviews are different, right? Because you just have different language that you use. Like you love a movie is different, or you hate a movie, or training data set. Training data for sentiment analysis. 10 popular data sets for sentiment analysis. Okay, here we go. Ooh, hello. Here we go. Is acquiring the right volume and type of sentiment analysis data set. Okay, so the reason I Jules will say, Chrissy, go away. No thanks, stop. I don't care to understand. Oh no. Oh no. Is mayonnaise an interest? Let's find a Reddit or a YouTube comment data set. I'm sure that'll be wholesome. That's funny. Is there a Yelp review data set? Are you making fun of me? Are you making fun of me, Techie Girl? I'm just looking. Look, as a professional, as an NLP analyst, I would like a good training data set, and I think movie reviews are great, but not what I'm looking for. You are making fun of me. IMDb, look, it's the second one. Stanford Sentiment Tree Bank. The first data set for sentiment analysis we would like to share is the Stanford Sentiment Tree Bank. The data set contains user sentiment from Rotten Tomatoes, a great movie review website. Great. IMDb movie reviews dataset. Paper reviews dataset. The paper reviews dataset contains reviews mostly in Spanish and English from a conference in computing. It has 405 instances, which is evaluated on a 5-point scale. The evaluation is done as follows. The sentiment score expresses the user's opinion about the paper. The dataset can be useful in predicting the opinion of academic paper reviews. Twitter US airline sentiment. As the name suggests, it contains tweets of user experience related to the significant US airlines. They shat on Ghostwriter. I thought it was great. I liked Ghostwriter too. Yeah, this one would be good too. Contains tweets of user experience related to significant US airlines. The dataset includes tweets. So I kind of like this because it's more in line with how we talk. Like with reviews, I feel like that's more written, edited, like thought through. But tweets are going to be less thought through. But even so, more so, it should be fine. Maybe I can create my own chat of a tweet. Okay, Sentiment 140 dataset for sentiment analysis is used to analyze user response to different products, brands, or topics through user tweets on social media. This sounds pretty good. The dataset was collected using the Twitter API and contained around 1,060,000 tweets. What is this number? Do you guys see this number? What's happening right here? Does anybody see this number? Am I insane? How many tweets? How many tweets does this have? Hold on a minute. What the hell? What? In an 1.6 tweets. 1.6 Brazilian tweets. I don't even know how many. Polarity of the tweet, the ID of the tweet, date of the tweet queried, Twitter user textual data. Or Stanford's website. The data is useful for brand management, polling, or purchase planning. OpenRank. Contains user reviews. Okay, wait, is this a type of numeric? Is this a way to write numbers that I don't know about? Whoa, petabytes. These are petabytes? Are these real? Oh, it's a typo. 2 typos? But in the same article? I think this author had a broken keyboard or a stroke, right? But only for numbers. Look at this. What? Here it is again. What's going on? TripAdvisor. User reviews. Amazon product data. WordStat. Okay, here we go. I think this is what I want. The WordStat Sentiment Dictionary dataset for sentiment analysis was designed by integrating positive and negative words from the Harvard 4 Dictionary, the Regressive Imagery Dictionary, and the Linguistic and Word Count Dictionary. It contains about 15,000 words of data combined. The dataset takes into account negations to classify user sentiment either as positive or negative. The dataset is available for the public for download. However, you cannot use it for commercial purposes. I'm not selling anything, right? Is this commercial purposes? Use your email. Funny. Why? I don't think my email works. I think it needs to be. I don't have it. That doesn't make sense. I can do machine learning. I know what you're saying. I see. Do the machine learning on. But no, I got you. I just can't. I'm trying to get the training data set. What's a good call? Creative null. Where is everybody? Creative null. Nah, not a typo. Author is Indian. They use different way of number counts. That's what I was gonna ask, Creative Null. Like maybe I just don't know how this person. It seems like it's consistent enough. Locks and Corot's unit. Oh, okay, see. I'm creating a data set for you on typical Twitch chat. Just finished 3 entries. Thanks, T Prototype. Are you making money off of it? No. Not technically. Not directly. I doubt it. Maybe it's an Indian author. Commas are used when grouping by thousands in India due to numerical symmetry using locks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 equal to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. And Korora? Okay, so that's cool. That's good to know. The more you learn. I'm just ignorant to think that North American way of delimiting numbers is the only way. Huh. I don't mind it. Oh, I pasted it really late. Then not commercial use. Same. Now I'm quite. What is the goal of my machine learning? What am I trying to achieve? So X684867. Today, let's get this, sentiment lexicons for 81 languages. But I don't think someone's listening to my, hold on. Before I choose, I think this is good. This one, this word stat, I feel good about. This is top contender. I'm gonna put a poll up and we'll all vote. I don't know how to, hold on. Is my poll gonna work if I just do this? Ah, darn it. Poll. I forgot how to set up a poll. Why isn't this working? Open a setup menu to create a poll. I'm trying, but it won't open the menu. Damn it, come on. Seriously? It's not working. Anyway, so we're gonna go with WordStat or Sentiment Lexicons for 81 languages. As the name suggests, the Sentiment Lexicon for 81 languages, welcome holomorphic guy. It contains contextual data from Afrikaans to English to Yiddish for a total of 81 words. I don't think I just want 81 words. But look at this though. I don't think that's right. I don't think this is, it can't be just 81 words. It's 81 languages. I think they mean 81 languages. The data includes positive as well as negative lexicons for number mentioned above of languages. The dataset is useful for analysts and data science working on natural language processing projects such as chatbots. So I feel like this is fine, but it's a chat. This is a different kind of chatbot. Hello, Creative Null. How are you? Seriously, I don't know that one. Last but not least, bag of words meets bag of popcorns. As you've guessed, the dataset also relates to the user sentiment of movies. Okay, so I like, this one isn't bad. So we've got sentiment lexicon. Which I don't know how to get. Blah, blah, blah. This is just another. All right, so sentiment lexicon, we're gonna jujol. And then the other one we're gonna jujol, the Harvard 4. WordStat. All right, WordStat. Sentiment or opinion words. I think this is probably too small. Let's look for WordStat. Sentiment Dictionary. This is the one. New improved WordStat Sentiment Dictionary. Oh, bye. Oh, ship that code. Hey, thank you so much. Thanks for sticking around. By the way, everybody, we are going to, what time did you say you were going to leave? Don't leave yet. So we're going to do a co-stream on Saturday. Ship that code and I, we're doing a Halloween co-stream. We're going to learn Golang together for the very first time. We've never looked at it or anything. So it'll be the right mess that my streams usually are. But it's going to be good fun. We're going to have bubbles and potatoes, and we are going to dress up as each other for Halloween. So it's going to be really exciting. Golang, baby! Also never looked at how to co-stream. We're going to practice on Saturday morning. No big deal. Bubbles! Hey, Vidmec, what's up? Bubbles in the chat. I feel like it's been really quiet. I've been like focused, so I haven't really noticed. Just remember to import the unsafe library to use a lot of pointers. Yeah, right. Okay. Yeah, I gotta close this. For Golang. That's funny. All right, here we go. Oh, and create a for loop to spawn Go routines. That's always fun. Yeah, we have no idea what we're doing, but it should be fun. Okay, WordStat dictionaries for Stata SDK. Products. Ew, do I have to like buy you? How to download WordStat Sentiment Dictionary. You can download the latest. Oh. Hello, Chocolate O Milk. Welcome to the chat. Thank you for the follow. The original version of the Sentiment Dictionary, as well as the WordStat version of it, can be downloaded here. Please note that the yeah, I gotcha. Download. Here. Okay. You know what's gonna happen? Yeah, I'm a little anxious though. When I was learning Golang, I decided I loved Go routines because they were so easy compared to threading in any other language. So I created a few thousand Go routines and tried to do a MapReduce problem. Turns out there are better ways. Do I use flat files? What do I want? Central processing. The hell, man? Where the hell is this? With sentiment. CSV. Okay, I think this is it. But let's take a look first. Are Go routines just coroutines but built in Go? Sequence num, word count, word proportion, average result. Source? The hell? This does not have, oh, positive, negative. 2009? What is it, 2009? Oh, this is not, this is like an, no, this is an output. This is an output of something. The base dictionary, maybe it's not. The dictionary sentiment lists are free. No, I think this is it. I think this is it. Hold on, let me understand this. So the base dictionary is derived from the release 4.0. Are you talking about Golang? Google. I have to watch what I say because if I say go routines are threads, some go nut will come and correct me. I know some of those and they scare me. Hey, let's not yuck other people's yum. There's no such thing as a go nut. Let's be kind. So how long are we giving Carbon to make Google infamous lists? What? Python module that will load the dictionary as components? Hold on a minute. You guys. How do I use this? Mm-hmm. It's interesting. A Python module that will load the dictionary and its components and optionally separate sentiment dictionaries. But what is this? I have to download this module? Or can I just throw this in a thing? Is this just the only, it's just one module, nice. But this doesn't seem like enough words. Negative, positive, uncertainty, litigate, blah, 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 file path, blah, blah, blah. Words loaded in master dictionary. I feel like I have to load these somewhere first. Oh, maybe it does go find it though. MD equals R. Runtime, hold on. 3 years? Killed by Google. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. I get it, fine. Some people are interested in what I'm doing. I'm gonna throw this in a module. Apparently I can just use this module. Scent analysis. No, this is the dictionary. And what if I just do this? What if I just do Python dictionary.py? So I think I need to load. I see, it just can't find the text file that I need. Okay, so it's saying open this temp file that I need, but didn't. I was thinking that it might download it on its own, but that seems silly, I guess. I wish this had a README. That would be nice. It doesn't even have any commenting. So it seems like, oh, okay. Within the dictionary spreadsheet, we also provide flags for the sentiment dictionaries used in the IF paper, and one developed in the subsequent paper. The sentiment categories are negative, positive, uncertainty, litigious, strong modal, weak modal, and constraining. Membership in a given classification is flagged in a corresponding column by the year in which the word was added to the sentiment group. I see. So if we look at the entire data set, okay, I got it now. So if I look at the data set here, and I fudge. Sequence number, word count. So this negative is the year it was added, but then it's got the sentiment analysis rate. This is the number of syllables. Can anybody see the actual sentiment analysis? Like, I'm not feeling, I see the year it was added, but I'm not seeing, like, this doesn't have any. Well, let me read the documentation a little bit more. Within a dictionary spreadsheet, we also provide flags for the sentiment dictionaries used in the JF paper and one developed in the subsequent paper here. The sentiment categories are negative, positive, uncertainty, litigious, strong modal, weak modal, and constraining. Membership in a given classification is flagged in the corresponding column by the year. A negative year indicates the year when a word was removed from the group. Oh. Let me just look at this again. Where the fuck is the sentiment? Dot count, standard deviation, average proportion, word sequence number. Like, I'm not, these are zeros. Abated. Anything positive? I don't know. Strong modal. Guys, I don't understand. Does it have a legend? I mean, it has this big thing of documentation. This is what I want to use. Additions and changes in categorical classification. So it doesn't have a, I think Techie's gone now, so I can expose my master plan. Hold on. Techie leave. Yeah, they don't even have a, woo, scared me. Last chain, nice. Yeah. Hold on, let me go back. Who doesn't have, oh, Carbon doesn't have a proper documentation. I see. Yeah, that was scary. Okay. I'm glad you guys, I'm usually more engaged in chat, but I'm just trying to figure out this friggin' thing. I mean, it's fine. I actually don't mind it. I think I appreciate if it actually says, if it actually is what it says. But what I don't see is the sentiment. Flags for the sentiment dictionaries. Ugh, I hate cookies. Cookies can die. Oh, fudge McDougal. Data. Oh, here. Okay. All right, I'm gonna do that. So tax. So let's look for tax in here. Is this how this works? Let's open this for real. Worst thing is I don't even think I can use Excel. Skip for now. Go away. Leave me alone. Can I even? Okay. After tax. So tax. Non-tax. tax. QRST syntax, tax. Okay, so this is apparently supposed to have a negative sentiment, but I'm not seeing, it must be this. It must be this over here. I don't know why syllables, though. Syllables doesn't make sense. What the fuck is syllables? Sorry, I'm very angry. Last updated in 2019, though. Is that the dictionary? Yeah, this is the link. You have an intelligent... Okay. All right, hold on. Column H, yeah, sure. Column H just is negative. This is the year it was removed from negative. No, so like... I guess you're right, because aardvark should be 0. But aardvark doesn't... Oh, yeah, no, this is actually syllables. Yeah, but... All right, fine. I guess maybe... Okay, hold on. The documentation says... Abbreviations, acronyms, or names. A and I are not included. Okay. Within the, this is what I read. A negative year indicates the year when a word was removed from the group. That's what's confusing. I don't think in either. I don't know. I try to think in object-oriented, but I'm not fantastic at it. That SourceForge link has a dictionary. Wait. Did you send a SourceForge link? Or are you talking about one here? You're supposed to think when you're programming? This is papers. This is papers. I mean, this is supposed to be the dictionary. What I don't understand is why it doesn't, like this, it says 2009 is when it was removed from the list, but that's dumb. Abandoned should have a negative connotation. So I don't know. Damn it, hell. It should be easy. I should have just pulled the friggin'... So what SourceForge length were you talking about, x68? What are you talking about? It's all like, I don't know. This one? 12 of 12 inf. I don't know. Maybe there's WordStat 8. There was a link on that page before I got sent to advertisement hell. Oh, sorry. This page? This one? Thank you. This is just documentation, but okay. Okay, all right, I gotcha. All right, originally... This release of 12 dictionaries released in June 16th is following a brief number of new list ESL dictionaries. American. It's not really giving me like a download per se. Mm-hmm. Medium lists, 6 phrases. All right, I need to understand this. An hour. Ooh. Oh, here. See, this is different. Do you see this though? See how the my thought was to search these documents for terms in the column headings. Oh, good idea. So go back to this guy and search for syllabus. I mean, that's easy, right? It's not even here. They don't even have syllabus. They don't have it. Oh my freaking goodness. A negative year indicates the year when a word was removed from the group. Ah, that's okay. My Google skills suck too. Word stat sentiment dictionary. Use in Python. Let's just see. Oh, here we go. All right, the WordStat Sentiment Dictionary includes more than 9,164 negative and 4,847. Thanks, Last Jane. That made me feel better. I love bubbles. But sentiment is not measured with those two lists. Negative sentiment is measured by using the following two rules instead. The first rule is negative words not preceded by a negation within 3 words and positive words not preceded by negation. Word patterns. This is word patterns. But sentiment was not measured with those two. Okay, fine. Fuck it. I don't think this is the right list then. Like, clearly, if this is the data set, I'm just either, well, you know what? Let's look up one word that should definitely be in here and be positive, right? What do you mean you couldn't find it? Good. It does. Okay. So what my feeling is that it must be, this is the year that it was added or taken away, I guess. But this seems to be words with a negative sentiment in 2009, right? Or whatever. It won't let me do anything. I hate you, Excel, so much. Okay, I think I'm understanding. I think abdicate's definitely a negative word. So I think what's happening is I work from home mostly, but I have been known to disappear. Do any of you work remote? I work remote and have traveled. I travel a little bit. Celebrate. Yeah, no, it's frustrating. I get it. So I think I understand what's going on. It's just driving me crazy. So I I don't think I can use this dictionary, which blows because I wasted a ton of time trying to understand it. So instead, I'm going to use anything. Fucking anything. I guess I'll just use the movie reviews. Seems like a step backwards, but yeah, Vimic, thank you. It's just when you I'm sorry. I'm sorry, X68. I know. I'm bummed because like the data set that you train on is pretty important because I mean, sure, maybe it's not that important for this, right? Like this is just a chatbot. So I probably should have just been like, yeah, it's just a chatbot, fine. So let's just use the NCore web. That's fine. I already have it loaded. But the idea is like really like if you don't use tools, the right tools for the project, then you don't get the same kind of analysis, you know, and it bums me out. So let's lose this. All right. So basically we're going to read NCore web, right? So, and then I got to get the movie reviews. Sorry, that's not right. I need any data set. Training set for sentiment analysis. It's all good. Don't take it too seriously. You're making progress. Yeah, no. It's all good. I know. If I could just find 160,000 tweets with emoticons removed. I mean, I guess tweets is fine. Paper reviews. Okay. Okay, all right, fine. Data set contains sentiment labels outside papers. I think I'm just gonna go with the sentiment 140. Text classification isn't open source. Okay, here we go. We'll just use this guy. I love this car. Twitter NLTK. Where is the train? There's just got to be a training data set. Is it just the training data set that lives in NLTK? Fine. I don't care. I don't care. I'm going to use this. Let me just... I'm just going to download it. It's easier than, because I don't want to necessarily copy the whole Git, but... Sometimes, you know, it's just, I don't know, it's just one of those things where you really, really just want to be fancy. And it turns out that you're not allowed to be fancy because you're not prepared enough to be fancy. That's really what it is. My fault for not being prepared enough to be fancy. All right, let's throw this in here. Makes you feel better. I spent 4 hours debugging what turned out to be a damn typo. That does make me feel better, X68, actually. No, it does. That does make me feel a lot better. All right, so I moved this. Did you see that library go anywhere? Here it is. So we're gonna use this, damn it. We're gonna use this, one, which is in, let's see, index. Is this in the same? Let's see. I need to go into sentiment. Okay. So whatever, right here. So I just want to go in the same. I need to do that more when I can't figure something out, go for a walk. Yeah, honestly, yeah, I do get pretty frustrated. I don't take a lot of breaks. Why I don't take a lot of breaks, I don't know. I'm just gonna copy this. What? Can I not paste? Oh, damn it. Come on. I have to type the whole thing out. This is weird. Any other IDE I work in, I would be able to just tab complete this. That's okay. I'm frustrated because I couldn't figure out how to use the fucking word stat dictionary. Yeah, I will. I will use IntelliJ. I just have to download it onto this computer. I have to kind of move a lot of my stuff onto my Twitch space. This is like my Office and stuff. I have like Office 365, but like it's connected to your personal name, so I don't like to like join those words, but I need to use like Office for some things. So I'm not sure. I'm gonna figure it out. And the same thing, my IntelliJ version is student version, so I don't know, like I kind of want to. You rock like my sister's socks. All right. I don't care anymore at this point. I see. Okay. And then obviously we can print the polarity and the subjectivity. I wonder why this needs an under. That's interesting. I just want to run this quick. What do I need? Python 3 index.py. I should print polarity. What is it doing? Oh, add pipe. All right, hold on, let me print polarity first. Okay, let's just see what this puppy does. 0.6, okay, so it's got a 0.6 polarity, which is good. And then I want a subjectivity. It's kind of nice because I can see. I don't think I want the assessments part, but we'll look at it anyway. Blob. What does? Yeah, I figured it out. I just think I didn't figure it out. I didn't figure out the word stat database. That's why I'm really frustrated. It's like, it's not, this isn't the right data set, you know? I mean, it's whatever, it's fine.
It seems like the WordStat does have a Python module that you can use with the sentiment analysis, but like I didn't have the patience to look through it, which is my fault, really. I could just sit here and read. I just want to make sure that does what I expect it to. I did. Yeah, okay, it does. Okay. Don't want to cheat. I'm playing a word game, can't rid of this tile. Don't want to cheat. Anyone knows that a word that has DN in it, like down, how many letters? DN at the end or at the beginning? Or together or separate? D followed by N. Duodenum. Let's see, duodenum. I think it's enum. Hold on. Let's echidna. Echidna. Is that? Did you Google search that, or did you know that? That's amazing. These nuts. Oh, sweet. Okay, good. We're in good. We're in good shape. Print. F. Assessment is assessment. Yeah, I figured it out. I just have to move forward with easier stuff faster and find the harder stuff later. Hey, sweetheart, what do you want? To scratch up my chair? Oh, sorry. And grams. Cool. All right, let's check this out then. Seems like it's so slow. This is so slow. All right, the word the n-grams are the three. So it uses 3 words in a row to figure out if it's negated. You can probably change that, which is interesting. Because you're a nerd and we love nerds around here. How did I think of echidna before kidney? Yeah, no, that's cool. I think that's awesome. No worries. All right, so we've got this nonsense and it takes forever, which sucks a lot. All right, so let's see how Spacey defines polarity and subjectivity. Because I just want to make sure. Blazing fast, I suppose it is. Ugh. Can I just read the documentation? Usage. Oh my God, what?
Huh. Oh my God, I don't know. First one was pretty slow. How is it? I wrote 20 lines of code to consider all kinds of edge cases, but forgot to check to see if the string reference was null. Oh no. You get good. Yeah, for real. By being a bad programmer for a long time. Oh yeah, that's right. I just have to upgrade to 3.11. Then I'll be fine. All right, fine. I just wanted to see what these mean. But I'm all messed up, so it's fine. Library architecture, model architecture, functions. Functions? Enable, config. Get out of my food, cat. I cannot, seriously, cannot. Stop, go. What am I using? Spacey dot loads, NLP dot add pipe. That's fine. So, all right, I just want to make sure, because one of the things that I want to do is, oh, right. Okay, so the subjectivity of this and the polarity is slightly positive. So the way that I have to do this is, if I'm using polarity, then I probably want to multiply. I probably want to, well, I probably want to multiply. Let's see. Well, let's do this, right? So if we do two different sentences, like you are awesome, and then we do text 2, you are terrible. Okay, so this is a positive and negative NLP, right? So doc.blob, this is interesting. Oh, because it's doc. So doc1, doc2 equals NLP text2. So I just want to see the difference in polarity and subjectivity for the two of these. So I'm just going to do one of these. And then subjectivity. That's all I want to see. I don't want to see the rest. I don't care about the rest. These are the two that I want to see. So let's just get rid of this. Or the assessment. I suppose I could have just looked at the assessment. The assessment is loving. The only thing it had was loving. Ah, interesting. Well, let's check these out anyway, right? Okay, I'm gonna run this. I see it. You get good. Okay, good. So we've got a 1 and a -1 for polarity. So together, those should be neutral, right? So if I just did this in both, what does this do to it? Does it make it a neutral sentence, or does it make it, how does it change it? You're awesome, you're terrible. Like, how would that change the first one? So it's a 0. Okay, so it becomes neutral, cancels itself out. So then if I wanted to basically, if I want to combine everyone's positive and negative, is that a bad word? I wish microcontrollers had existed when I started. A younger me would have had fun with that stuff. Yeah, source control is like saying someone is stupid. Wait a minute. Source control is a bad word? Hold on a minute. What? Cool, cozy, calm. Oh, thanks, Shivan. I like NLP. I did NLP, but I didn't do it with sentiment analysis. I did it with, we actually trained the data set with real people. And we trained it for certain categories. It was very specific to what it was. So, like, if you had a ride after your hospital visit, then that was neat. I was saying source control instead of the word Git. Oh, the word Git is a derogatory term? Wow. That's so strange. All right. I mean, cool. So, all right. So let's see. I'm gonna change this to text 2. Delete this, and then I'm gonna see. I want to see what this. What? I obviously send the message to the wrong end. Oh no. I don't know what's going on. Last chain. Oh, I see. I see. What's something in computer science or engineering that y'all think is perfectly named? I think file and folder are good examples. Nice. Okay. So polarity 2 is 0.8. What happens if I put this in with 1? I'm a monkey who taught myself to read. 0.8666667. 0.8. I'm going to get rid of the assessment. But I want to see this. So when I combined 1 and 8, it 1 and 0.8. I should have known that. Okay, so I have a question. Anybody, I don't care who. Hi, the Ida Valen. How are you? Floppy disk used to be perfect. Yeah. I think one term that's pretty good is recycle bin. Do you have the floppy? Yeah, like sticky disk. Remember when it was called a sticky disk? So I have a question, everybody. So if I'm trying to do sentiment analysis over someone's entire chat. So if you say you are awesome in one chat, and then you say this other sentence in another chat, Then you've got a 1 and an 8, a 0.8. And if you put them together, it's a 0.86. See this right here, this polarity, 0.86. So I'm trying to figure out, because that's like weighted, right? It's got to be a weighted thing. I wonder if it's weighted with subjectivity or something. So if I put this in the first one, then I get the 0.86 and my subjectivity is 0.98. I'm just not sure what the best way to use it, the number of words affected. Yeah, probably. Something like that. You would probably want to keep all records, then compute them when needed. Ugh, maybe the average. Right, like wouldn't I rather do it easy? Like wouldn't it be easier if I just did? Because when my old vibes, it just counts the words, right? But this actually has like a polarity, which is why I didn't originally want to do like the strength of words. It's just easier to just do. You know what I could do? You know what I could do? I could, let's see, hold on. You suck. I want you to leave. Go away. All right, hold on. Let's see. Because I think, what do you mean? That's not negative? What? How is that not negative? You stink. How about you stink? I'm not saving. Do I not have auto save? Hold on. Text to doc to. How is that not negative? What a crap. But see, what a crap. This is why I don't like that. The data set. Like that should be negative. All right, so this is negative. All right, I mean, I can always look for a new data set. That's fine. But, okay, so what if I think what I do is I just count the positive chats and the negative chats. What theme am I using? This is Techie Girl's theme. Does it recognize sentence structure? Yes. Like if I do this, I don't think it really does, Techie. Maybe it does, but I don't think that's going to change the polarity of this first sentence if I just add a period. Yeah, it didn't seem to care. I don't think it does. It uses like chunks of 3 words. So if you look at the assessment, or not the assessment, but the engram, it just pops out like if I did not and then I did a sentence, I think that not bad is going to be positive now. Just watch. Because the not, even though it's like after a period, oh no, it's positive. Maybe it does. Look, it does change it. Hold on, let's see. Oh no, because it is positive because it just flipped it. So if I took that period out, it should be the same through 3. Yeah, it's the same. So it looks at chunks of 3 words. And so as long as the 3 words are consecutive, it doesn't care. Like, so if you end, I said no, and then, you know, people live near me, is a separate sentence, then it doesn't, oh yeah, sorry, I'm sorry. I was gonna say this is Techie Girl's theme. I thought I did, but, TBZ, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry I'm so distracted. So it does recognize sentence structure. Little Truckerman, Bubbles! I'm gonna use it right now. Yeah, you should, it's awesome. Or Word2Vec language tool org provides mgrams and Word2Vec for a couple of languages. Oh, okay. That would be good. I would like that. I think I'm gonna look at a couple, I think. But I'm gonna apply them on my own time. so that I don't take everybody's time away looking through these anymore. Okay, so basically it doesn't matter. It just goes through the whole phrase. I'll probably find a different data set, but it's okay. So for now, I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to say, like, if it's a positive polarity, then I'm going to call it a 1 or a 0 or a 0 or -1. And then I'll average those, or I'll add them. So add them all together, and then divide by how many chats you've done. So, okay, so that's fine. So I'm going to count the chat. Count chat. Then I'm going to add. So if polarity is greater than 0, then vibe equals 1. Just to simplify it, I think for now. Just because if you have more positive vibes than negative, or should I do vibe equals? Oh, you know what? I can do it. I can just take the average of the polarity. So even if you have, so okay, then polarity, right? Then right. If polarity, no, let's just do. So I'm going to add all the polarities together and then divide them by the number of chats. So polarity, add all polarities together, divide by number of chats. Perfect. Okay, fine. By chat count. Perfect. Okay, great. All right. Fine. Brilliant. Good. Okay. So how do I get this? Obviously NLP, I just have to load once. So I don't need to worry about that. And the DF, the table, I only need to okay. Does anybody understand? Taki, I'm going to look at your blob project. The DF, how is this being used? Is this not? Yeah, okay, thank you. How is this being used? Like how? Oh, good heavens. I can't, I'm stuck with the highlight forever. That's funny. Like, is this even doing anything? I'm a little bit confused. So it's not even using the movie reviews? No. All right, I'm gonna check this out for a sec. Pandas stores the data into a data frame table. Fine. df equals df address to list. Data frame address to, oh, posture check. Thank you, TBZI. By the way, welcome on in if I didn't say it already. I tried maybe 3 things and pushed everything up when I got something working. That sounds like a train arrival announcement. Yeah, it does. Mind the gap. Scope URLs for text content. You're like, the data frame isn't used anywhere. Now let's load the CSV that controls your URL list. This is CSV to get data into your program. This doesn't train the data. So this is the model. This is the model that that it uses. So this must just be cool. All right, cool. No, your code is not trash. You just had this extra thing. It's not trash. It's fine. It's good. It's perfect. It helped me get through the majority of this, so no worries. Don't say that. I don't like that. If your code is trash, I've got nothing. I've got literally nothing. Okay. So let's make this into a I don't know, should we do a functional? What's the best way to, because I'm going to be using an API, right? So what's the easiest way to, every code monkey says their code is trash. I don't even think space text blob is doing anything. I do think it is, this add pipe is part, yeah, I mean, maybe. Right? Like I'm not even using it. Hold on. Yeah, like what? Hold on. Maybe it is though. Oh, screw off. Yeah, it is. That one is. It's a factory. Create pipe. Yeah, that's not registered on the current language class. Interesting. I think there's a lot more to this, so no big deal. A spacey. Yeah, that's not. I don't think that's doing anything. Maybe it is. Yeah, right? Like, well, it's definitely, it's got to be doing something. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to use this. Like if I didn't, like if I just did import, let's do import spacey text blob. I think probably this is, yeah, so if we get rid of this, then that's a problem. Bye, Josh. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you always. I hope you know that. No, I think the magic is in the add pipe, certainly, but I think we need spacey text blob to do this. I do think it's important. So, yeah. All right, so in order to make this a program that we can call with an API, should I do it with strictly functions or should I build a class? What's the best way to do this? Let's think about it, right? So interacting with web services, okay. Whew. REST stands for all right, I don't want state. Do I want a REST API? Probably, right? Fast API. Okay, I'll try Fast API. Fast API example. I don't want a SOAP API. What's a SOAP API? Is fast? Is fast a SOAP API? A SOAP API is a pain. Oh God, do not say SOAP. Hold on. Wait, don't say SOAP? Yeah, in the Postman not. Oh, nice, in. Welcome on in, what happened? Did you get dethroned? In the Postman not. It's a little bit too obvious, I think. Okay, gotcha. SOAP is hell from the past. Okay, but we can use Fast API then, right? Or Postman. Why don't I use Postman? Should I use no, the Postman we use to test APIs, right? All right, we'll use Fast API. One of the fastest Python frameworks available. All right, so let's do a quick Fast API tutorial. Quick. Is there anything quick? All right, intro. This tutorial shows you how to use Fast API with most its features step by step. Each section will gradually build on the previous one, but it's structured to separate topics. Run the code, all the code blocks, blah, 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 blah. Install. The first step is to install it. All right, I'll install it with everything. Pip install Fast API. Unicorn. Pip install Fast API. I mean, this is going to be really cool if I can actually do this. The other day I was asking about Node.js ORMs and someone was like, you should use Fast API. I'm like, that is very unrelated to my question. That's hilarious.
Please do not offer that suggestion like I didn't realize that the narrator also had sound effects. That's kind of hilarious. Oh no, it doesn't. Okay, great.
All right, so we've got pip install Fast API. You weren't ready. Sorry, the id. Sorry, Al. All right. Pip install Unicorn to, UVcorn to work as a standard, as a server. Okay. And that's fine. That'll be fine as a server. I guess does anybody suggest a different server? I don't know. Can you combine no, I can't combine the narrator voice with the rap song. Can't combine them. Although there might be one like that somewhere. So it is past 12, so it's time for some technocracy, I guess. All right, I'm gonna try this UVcorn standard thing because I might as well just use the tutorial. I might as well do things the way that they're expected so that Technocracy, is that the new model for Mechacracy? Maybe. Time to do my Discord bot. Oh, that's awesome, Tipsy. I love that you're doing a Discord bot. That's really cool. I hear they're really fun to do. There's an advanced user guide you can read later after this tutorial. But you should first read this tutorial. It's designed so that you can build a complete application with just the tutorial. Okay. How do I go to the next page? First steps. Okay, I've done this with, I feel like, doesn't Flask do the same thing? This API better be good for how much I've heard about it. Well, we'll see, Techie. As long as you're here, I'll feel like I can. All right, so this is the app. All right, and then the simplest fast API. Oh, fudge mystickles. Could look like app get this straight line thingy. By the way, Anne, welcome on in. I'm glad you like Uvicorn. We'll definitely work through it. Funny server comment. I dated a woman once who I took to a data center tour because she wanted to see what a data center looked like. Afterwards, she confessed that every time she heard me say server, she had a visual of a server in a restaurant. It's kind of the same thing. They bring you stuff. They wait on you. You wait in a line before you get to a table. I don't know. It's very much the same. This API better be good. Yeah. Flask will do it. Yeah, I've done Flask. Flask is good. Yeah, I was going to say this looks like Flask and Sinatra. Yeah, I know. It feels like Flask. Maybe just pop a socket and do it raw like a real leak coder. I don't even know what to do. Do I need to do this async? I guess I should. Why not? Let's go ahead and pull this, right? Okay. Might as well hello world this. Okay. The command Uvicorn main app. Copy that file to main.py. Oh. Why don't I ever listen? No, I don't want this in sentiment. I'll just move it. Just move it. It needs to be in sentiment analysis, right? Not in the bot. Yeah, probably. Why can't you frickin' move? You gotta be kidding me. Why does it take 80 million years to move a mother effing file? Somebody give me IntelliJ. I know, Techie. I'm just trying to move the friggin' file. The hell? I know, for real. What the hell? Not okay. I'm just gonna replace it with this. Even though I eventually want to use this. And I'm gonna rename this. It's gonna get so mad at me. Come on! What the heck was that? I think I'm gonna. That was terrifying. All right, so now I've got my main.py. Seems pretty simple. Copy that file to main.py. Run the live server. Okay. Oh no, Techie girl. Oh, bye Twitch highlighter. Okay, hold on. My true fans. Command not found. That's because I need to get in my virtual environment. I have my ways. But now I think my bot's tired. Could not import module main. Why the hell not? Let's get out of here then. There we go. Application startup complete. Okay. So now the command uvicorn main app refers to main, the file main.py. Right here. Okay, perfect. So main app. So this is the function in the file main. App, the object created inside of main, which is an instance of Fast API. Okay, brilliant. And reload, make the server restart after code changes, only used for development. In the output, there's a line with something like uvicorn running on your local host. Right here. Okay. Yeah. The flip. I just opened my copy. Hold on a minute. This is fucking weird. Copied the whole thing. Okay. So it gave me message hello world, which is exactly what I want. Brilliant. Okay, cool. So this just returns what it sees. Oh, nice, ship it. What happened to machine learning? It's coming back.
But I found something related.
It's coming back, don't worry. All right, so that worked out okay. So definitely connected, pinged. That would have taken 20 minutes to do in Django. Yes. So all that stuff in index you could modularize into a function and import it and maybe use that. Okay, yes, I think you're right. And that's what I kind of want to do. I kind of want to say, hold on. Well, I mean, yeah, okay. But shouldn't I return, hold on. So yeah, so right, I want to modularize it. But that's what I was thinking. So should I do that with a class then? A class or a function? Yeah, but in Django, we could all say Django, which sounds cool. That is true. That is true. All right, so what I want to do is I'm just going to define a function called text chat evaluation that takes in a message or a chat. Then it and then this is going to be a string, so I don't want to mess this up. What does this look like? Let me just remind myself. Did I not do any type? The hell are my types? I just want to remind myself how to do types, that's all. Okay. Copy paste it. Okay, that's not a bad idea because this is working. I like that idea, Techie. I think that's smart. Like, leave this as is so I can just test it and think about it. I think that's a good idea. So let's do a new file called chat eval chat or vibe calc. It's a vibe calc. I'm just gonna do this for now. Okay, so I've got vibe calc. Oh, that's a good idea. Do you like that better? Oh, okay, okay, so thanks. So hold on, so then I want to say, I just want to start, define chat vibe. And then I want chat string. And then do I do this guy? I don't know, it's so weird because I jump back and forth. I just want an integer actually. But I don't use this, right? Okay, I don't use this. Oh my God. Oh my God, can I call it this? Hold on, guys. Hold on. I'm a child. You're a child. Can I just camel case it? No, this is fine. What, I missed it? I'm calling it, we were gonna call it vibe evaluator. If I wrote it, well, without the E, you'd need it without the E, techie girl. It would be vibe underscore rate RRRR. Yeah, I don't want to, can I not do snake case? I'm a camel case kind of gal. It's not gonna make a difference. Fine. You can do anything you want. What's best practice, Wolf? I'll do best practice. The Pythonic. All right. I'm so happy now. Okay. So what we want to do is we want to take in chat and so, oh, I can put it over here, right? If I want it to, is that okay? It is okay. Is that how I do it? Yes! Can't say shit because I have a fuck off function in my app. It is what it is. Because method names are customarily written in snake case. Geez, what do you think I meant? I think Techie Girl was referring to the shape of the function text. Okay, so what I need to do is then, okay, so let's use our, let's split our thingy and put this in here. So that we can use it as a, get out of my food. Isn't it? That's funny. All right, what the hell does this need? This needs, well, first, I need all of this nonsense up here. I don't think I need pandas. I'm just gonna take that out for now. Although I will eventually need to store it in a database. So then I'm going to load NLP and Spacie outside because they don't need to happen every time, just needs to happen once, right? Or I guess maybe not. Does that not work for APIs? Or I guess it still works the same, right? Yeah, because I'm gonna, yeah, because I'll do NLP.add underscore pipe. I don't know what I'm talking about. Spacie text blob. Whoops. Okay, and then so now I just work here. I don't know anything about Python or APIs. So to do the DB stuff, you're gonna need an insert method in the vibrator class. Yep. Yes, I am. Oh, this should be a class so we can do a self.vibe. Oh, I'm so happy. What does this come to? Oh. Oh, man. All right. Okay. Okay. So, is this all right? I feel like this isn't okay. I feel like I need to add the pipe inside the, but maybe not. Chat. I really don't. So if I just need to return the polarity, that's it. I just need to return the polarity. And I probably should make this a class. Although polarity equals doc dot, wait, I don't have a doc. Silly old bear. Vibe equals doc vibe under blob polarity. All right, return polarity. All right, yeah, absolutely. So this is the main rater of the vibe. What has this become? Oh man. I was saying I was hoping to finish tonight. Oh, thanks, Techie. I don't think I need help. I think I can do this myself. I've got all the right tools to do this myself. X68, welcome on in. All right, so that's it. All right, so then I need the polarity, basically. Okay, and then, so I don't think I can do this functionally, to be honest. Because I don't know how to do functional programming. Basically, I would like call vibe rater inside another function called good heavens. Okay. I might do this all. I need some class. I don't think I can do this without. This VOD needs to go in the bin for sure. We just started. Well, yeah, but but like seriously though, because I need to compute the poll. I need to do this thing. I need to do this. And I don't know if I do this. Let's name this something different. This went from a self-exploration to a whole class. Yeah. In other news, I have food now. I love Wolf is like blushing somewhere. Whatever version of blushing is for Wolf, that's happening. Okay. I think I need a class. Well, I suppose I could just I'm gonna rename this Silk. No, good vibe. I'll just call it vibe. Okay. So then if I have the app, so even if I just started this, right? Got the bot index main. Okay. So here I would need to import from vibe, import vibrator. So then in order to call the API, okay, let's look at this. No, I need to look at my Fast API tutorial. I'm not. This is regular for me. I have a 22-year-old girlfriend. Is it the girl from the gym? That's clever. Time enjoyed. You gotta do what you gotta do. All right. So here's some crappy Fast API docs. No, they're actually very good so far. You'll see Hello World. Now go to the docs. You'll see an interactive. Oh, look at this. Wow. Is this like Postman? Ian, is this like Postman? Probably not. This is great. Okay, good. Fast API is cool. All right. All right, now go to Redoc. You'll see the automatic documentation. Cool. All right. Is this supposed to be doing something else? Oh, I guess not. Fast API generates a schema with all your API. Oh, that is nice. Automated docs right away. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, this is cool so far. So then how Open API JSON, this guy. Aha. Nice. I think if I used Firefox, it would do pretty print for this, but Chrome doesn't, right? Or am I in Firefox? No, I'm in Chrome. Okay. What is OpenAPI for? The OpenAPI schema is what powers two interactive documentation systems, and there are dozens of alternatives based on OpenAPI. You could easily add any of these alternatives to your application. There are Chrome extensions. Oh, yeah, I'll take one, Techie, if you've got a suggestion. It's 2K1. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on into the stream. JSON pretty formatter. Anything good you like? Just type JSON. I think you'll see a bunch. Okay. This one has good reviews. Okay, I'll use this one. It's got a lot of users. Okay. So if I do this and then I this, oh, do I have to do more than that? Oh, brilliant. Good. Cool. All right, so go back to the docs. From Fast API, import this message hello world. Fast API is a Python class that provides all the functionality for your API. inherits directly from Starlet. You can use Starlet functionality with FastAPI too. Create a FastAPI instance. Okay, I did that. Hello world, create a path operation. Okay. So in a URL, path would be like items foo. Operation here refers to one of the HTTP methods. Okay, so I want, probably, do I need a post method to put the chat into the PSA? Apple created M1 because God knows I need to debug yet another assembly language in life. Ugh. Other than that, damn SQL Alchemy ORM is a pain at times. Oh, I see. I do a post. Okay. All right. So what I do then, this would be at app.post. And then I would probably put chat. Does it need one of these? Probably. And then some sort of async definition. We will use a database eventually, but it's going to. Oh, are you talking about SQL Alchemy ORM? I don't know. Catch me up if I need to chat. Okay. I need to see an example of a post. Probably should understand this a little bit more, but read item ID. Well, let's go back a sec. Let me make sure I understand. So this is the root, and then that's fine. I can keep the root as is for now. From FastAPI, get /items, async define. You could technically get away with storing shit in a dictionary or a list to get around the database. I've already thought about that, and I think it would be really tough, Wolf, because for every person who comes into the chat, I need to calculate their sentiment analysis, even if they never take the channel point redemption, just in case they do, right? So it's kind of tough because, like, I probably could just create a new item for everybody, but I don't want to, like, yeah, I think a database might be easier. Maybe. Okay. So app.get items.item ID, async define read item ID, return item ID. Item ID equals foo. Path parameters with types, integer, okay, fine. 3, detail, automatic interactive documentation. This is cool. I want to look through this, but I want to just get this move forward. So get users, model name. Okay, get models model name. So I will want to, like, look at this somehow, right? Sometime. I just want to post the chat and use the function right now. That's it. That's all I want to do. Post the chat, use the function. And they wonder why IDEs never have auto completion. Django core team is never going to. I just love that FastAPI damn near enforces types. I really like types. I'm loving types. String, query parameters. I wonder if I should understand get more before I try to post anything. we go. Chat. Oh, a syntax error. A syntax error. All right, create async define. This is really interesting because I don't know what I'm doing with async define. So it's a little terrifying. What is this saying? Is this just where, like, what I just want to do? Add chat. Okay. Types came out 7 years and they've made no effort. I'm really hoping Python goes further with type enforcement. Me too. Me 3. Python type puns. Give me my auto completion and God, my job is a repo full of types and learn today they will not merge a PR without them. Oh. JS is next on the list. Does JS not enforce types? I guess not. I guess it doesn't. Now I'm thinking about it. All right, so what is this async define thing? You're right. Okay, because this is not gonna get. Okay, hold on. I gotta go back and understand this. TypeScript does. Oh. Okay. Item object. I probably should start with a like a Python dictionary and then move it to a database, like not worry about it right now. Okay, so this is where my get would come in. So basically, okay, I got it. So how do I do this post with a like return? Let me think. Post items, create item. It's not going to be the same as this, right? It's going to be a little bit different because basically I need to tell it to calculate. So it just has to go through. So then I need to basically use the vibe Raider chat. Let me just make sure that's the right. Yeah, okay. And then do I, Markellamar, thank you for the follow. No, I don't do this? Oh, okay. Did I mess it up? I've heard Rust is good for that. No, ma'am. Me, ma'am? That ain't it? Oh, okay. All right, so I can't just pull it into a, like, I know I'm just not doing what I wanted to do right now, but, oh. Does that work? You can't just pull a vibrator in like that. I had it right? That looks good. Okay, good. So, and should this, Okay, great. So then this returns chat ratings. So then now how do I call it? So then if I go back over to my bot, like let's just say, I don't know what the function returns. It should just return a like a number from 0 to 1, a real number. So all right, so now, and then I'll stretch it out a little bit more. Stop, cat. Yeah, polarity. It's it's really vibe scale or vibe length or vibe it's the size of your vibe, whether it's good, it could be, I guess, negative vibe. I'm not sure what that is, but I'm trying. All right, so anyway, now we want to use it on message handler. So we have to, so I'm not sure I know how to call an API with my bot. So this is function on message handler, on handler, message trim, display length, message length. I don't think I need any of this. I wish I'd Git. I'm not using any Git right now. I need to use this sanitize message, same thing here, right? I don't need bad to equal 0 or anything anymore. I just need to call it in here. You can make a bot too. Okay. And then I can see it a little more clearly too, Techie. Like it's not, it's kind of a good idea. I think you're right. Like, let me just bring in, I don't need the FS or the parse. Oh. Maybe I'll just throw it up over here. Use this here, put this over here. Here we go. And then these I need TMI. Don't need this. I do need this. I don't know what console is for, to be honest. I don't think I use it, but I'm just, it doesn't look like it's used. Maybe it's to like, during the test to like list stuff in the console or something like that. I don't know. I don't need the parser. Oh, I do need the parsers. No, I don't need the parser. That's for the data set. What is going on? Why is this red? Why is this so? Does it need to just go back one? Okay, fine. I don't need the parser. I don't need the header row. I don't need this. I do need these. This is the same bot, so it should be fine. Although it's a different. What? Kotlin? I like renaming versions with an underscore in front of them so they shift out of the way. Oh. Like this? Oh, the old ones. I see. And it's not the old one. The old one. You mean this one? That's distracting. Is this even? Hold on. Where is this coming from? Ops, constant client, parser starts here, ends here. No, it doesn't. That's the delimiter. Hold on, I want to make sure I'm bringing everything I need to in. Where is this coming from? I don't think I need that. No, I don't think I need that. Okay. I don't need that. I do need this. I need all of this. Okay. Expected. Yeah, I gotcha. Does this go in that? It does. If command name starts with fives, then give me the sanitize version. Okay. How are things? Hey, AMX, how's it going? Local version control in JetBrains products makes it easy to just roll back rather than rename. Yeah, fair. Hold on. Yeah, renaming the old one is probably better than renaming the new one. Yeah. I have receipts. I didn't know. Okay, got it. Renaming makes me remember 8.3 naming on 1.44 megabytes floppies. Never again. Okay, so then I want to do the next part. If command yeah, I mean, I guess this isn't opening anything. I'm just trying to figure out. Oh, it's the message handler. Okay, got it. Sanitize it. And this is where console, probably right here, Techie, maybe? I don't know, though. It doesn't make sense. All right. But I do want to... All right. So how do I... So now I need to call the API here. No. So now I need to call the API and put the sentence in here. My body's telling me it. Oh, it's my mind is telling me it. I think it's my mind. All right. Anyway. Yeah, of course you are. Of course you're excused. Oh, please sleep. Sleep is so important. It's so important. I need to call this API. So the way that we have to connect in the same way that we connected to the Twitch APIs. So copy paste Twitch listeners set up here. Like, do I have to do something that looks like this now? I think it's my mind's telling me no. Yeah, oh, maybe you're right. Yeah, no, that's right. I think it's opposite for me. So, all right, well, maybe this Twitch API documentation will let me know what to do. Well, right. I still need to connect to Twitch. Do I need to connect to now the Vibe bot? Do I need to connect to the app now? So this. How do I connect to this? Client. Fetch. With a post, with a. Yeah, fair point. Redo the chat connection in JS. Oh, okay. Good point. Okay. Yeah, okay. Brilliant. Okay. And then I need something else. Function called when the dice. Oh, these are not. Oh. Okay, it could be a poster get. Depends on if you enjoy URI encoding crap in URL. Can I sing you a bedtime song? Sure. What kind of bedtime song? All the girls at the party, look at that body, shaking that thing like you never did. No, that's not it. That's not the one. I can do some pretty good ones. There's a good one that's I don't know the whole song though. All right, so is this closed? If I run this, what happens? I just need to be able to. I'm gonna run this. Node. Let's do npm run. No, npm node. I'm just gonna do node bot2. Client unconnected, so it needs this. And this just came right after this, so that's interesting. Interesting. I wonder if I've got everything I need. Okay, brilliant. Awesome. You can change the reference in. Okay. That makes sense. Okay, I gotcha. And now I can do this, right? Is that how I type it, or do I just do node bot2 npm run dev? That's what I thought it was. I didn't remember. It's funny because I use npm run watch at work, and npm run dev doesn't do this. Oh, thank you. 99.9% or 99% sure I found a good one for a bug bounty. May the gods of the fuzzer be merciful. This will break everything. Yeah, it should. It should break everything, right? Waiting for files to change before. But it should break everything, right? Because it's not, unless sanitized message is not defined. Oh, let's go see. Sentence sanitized message dot split. Let's go find where I did that. Did I never do it? How come it worked before? How did I even get my bot to work before? Hold on. Right here. Okay. All right, so that was the first issue. Now, oh, you're snuggled up now? What do you want me to sing? Usually I sing Hushabye Mountain, or let's see, a good, I'm pretty good. I sing some pretty good Jewel. That'll work? Okay. Let's see. I forgot it. Oh, yeah. Oh my God, I can't remember the first word. Hold on, let me cheat. I just need the first word. That's it. That's it. Who will save your soul? I'm not gonna sing that one though. When it comes to the powers now, who will save your soul? Oh, here we go. I hear the clock, it's 6 a.m. I feel so far from where I've been. I grab my eggs and my pancakes too. I grab my maple syrup, everything but you. I break the yolks and make a smiley face. I kinda like it in my brand new place. Wipe the spots above the mirror, don't leave my keys in the door. I never put wet towels on the floor anymore, 'cause dreams last for so long. Even after you're gone, and I know that you love me, and soon you will see you were meant for me, and I was meant for you. I'm gonna go down an octave. I called my mama, she was out for a walk. Not an octave, just a key. Consoled a cup of coffee, but didn't want to talk, so I picked up the paper. It was more bad news. My heart's being broken, or people being used. Put on my coat in the pouring rain. I saw a movie, it just wasn't the same, 'cause it was happy or I was sad, and it made me miss you oh so bad, 'cause dreams last for so long. Even after you're gone, and I know that you love me, and soon you will see you were meant for me, and I was meant for you. I go about my business, I'm doing fine. Besides, what would I say if I had you on the line? Same old story, not much to say. Hearts are broken every day. Let me make sure. I brush my teeth, I put the cap back on. I know you hate it when I leave the light on. I pick a book up and I turn the sheets down, and then I take a deep breath and a good look around. Put on my PJs and hop into bed. I'm half alive, but I feel mostly dead. I try and tell myself it'll all be alright. I just shouldn't think anymore tonight, 'cause dreams last for so long, even after you're gone. And I know that you love me, and soon you will see you were meant for me, and I was meant for you. Yeah, you were meant for me, and I was meant for you. All right, that's it. I have good vibes and not so good. Okay, that didn't break. So, thanks everybody. One clap. I sing it lower, so I apologize. It's a little high for me. But whatevs. It's all good. It's all good. Thank you. All right, so now we have to Bubbles. I hope Wolf is asleep now. Oh, thank you, X68. Yeah, I mean, no, again, like better in a lower key, but thank you. I can hold a tune sometimes. So, all right, so now I've got everything working and it doesn't break when I call it, but now I need it to do it. Is it use? Oh no. I really tried to get into my slumber. Oh no, are you up now? I can do better. I just can't pay attention in code and do better. Do you need me to do like more pattern 3? That's pretty soothing. So, okay, so I connect. Sing something soft. Let's sing. Techie. Let's see. I need a request. I think I need requests. Slow songs. Nothing compares. Oh. Well, I'm not about to sing Whitney Houston because I can, but I will mess it up in front of people. I'm already nervous. Oh. Do you like Ingrid Michaelson? Do Ingrid Michaelson. If you were falling, then I would catch you. You need a light. I'd find a match, 'cause I love the way you call me baby. And you Take me the way I am. If you are chilly, here, take my sweater. Isn't it catchy? Your head is aching. I'll make it better, 'cause I love the way you say good morning. And you take me the way I am. I'd buy your Rogaine when you start losing all your hair. So unpatches to all you tear. 'Cause I love you more than I could ever promise. And you take me the way I am. Yeah, I'm trying to get it to, so command name is message.trim. And then I need to put this sentence into, I need to basically send it right to the API. So wise men say only fools rush in. Nope, that's too low. But I can't help falling in love with you. Why doesn't this teach you how to use one? I seem to know how to use one. Shall I stay? Would it be a sin? Yeah, I have. Isn't that jQuery? I haven't written one from scratch, but yeah, jQuery. Shall I stay? Would it be a sin? You can do it with Node Fetch or Axios. Okay? I can't help falling in love with you. I think it's 2 point something. Oh, Voodoo Ronin, thank you for the follow. 16. It's not 2. I was quite wrong. 16.17.0 is what I am using. There we go. Oh, yeah. Baby mine, don't you cry. NPM module, okay. Baby mine, dry your eyes. Rest your close to my heart. Never took a tear, baby of mine. Little one, when you play, oops. Pay no heed to what they say. Let your eyes sparkle and shine. Never to tear, baby of mine. Okay. Wow, that was quick. I haven't seen that happen so fast. Okay. Let's see. You should add save to the end of, okay? Thank you, Techie. You rock. I wish I could give you some awards. Can I give you VIP again? Import fetch. Okay, let's see. Common usage, plain text or HTML, simple post. Okay, neat. I don't have a post with JSON though. I just have a simple post. So it's just, oh, this goes up here. Baby of mine. Okay. Await expressions are only allowed within async functions and at the top levels of modules. Huh. So I have to make this like its own module, and I need to make it an async function. Let's look at more of this documentation. Huh. So it doesn't. So it just needs to go up high, or can I? Should I put it in another? Like its own module? I don't think this makes sense, but I just want to make sure. It's hard sometimes to build this shit, know exactly how to do it. Where the hell is my fetch? There it is. Okay. Okay, so this works here. And this, won't this just be, I just need to, No, I can't do that, right? That's not how this works. I have to do it a different way. I have to call it somehow. So, yeah, I know. I got that techie. I caught it like right when you said it. I was like, nope, I can't do that. That's not how this works. That's exactly what I'm not trying to do. So then I want to call the app, basically. I want to call this. No, wrong. I want to call the app. So this is what I want to call. I am, yeah. I'm trying to anyway. Like, basically, this is somewhere else. This is like in, when I think about this, so here, if I did like this, I would do one, this isn't my fast API, is it? No, this is, wait, which is this? Which one is this? This is my bot, right? No, this isn't my bot. This is my fast API. Okay, so if this is my fast API, then I want to go, I don't remember. I'm just going to do this. So I want this HTTP and then I want to go to my chat, and then I want to, hey, Coding Vibe, what's up? How's it going? Always know I'm up late. Node modules, Node and Python. We're building a Python. Welcome on in, by the way. Thank you for the raid. My lights used to go all spinny. They need to go all spinny again. Yeah, so we're doing Node and Python. And then this needs to carry the chat message. But because it does that weird async thing, maybe I don't need the await, but I probably do, but maybe I start without it. So this bot too, maybe I pull this in here. Yeah, let's pull it in here and pull the await. Get rid of this because that's already up there, I'm pretty sure. Get rid of await. And then I post. I do a method post, that's right. And my body is going to be the sentence. But I think I just put it in here like this. And then, does this still work now? I think I gotta start it up again. Well, let's do node, no, npm run dev. Okay. Cannot use import statement outside a module. So I do need to use it as a module somehow. So I have to make a module that outside a module. Okay. Yeah, so I'm just learning some stuff, Coding Vibe. This is like my first real like full use of an API. So I do think I did the right thing here. By putting it in a module. It's kind of exciting, but I don't really know what I'm doing. So I think I need to call, basically I need to get this to hold my sentence and then I'm good. I'm in good shape. I just need to pass this to my sentence. So I need to basically say, hey, it's exciting because it's the first time. You can put all that on your message handler. Oh, okay. Right here, I can put, but I can't put the import and stuff. You mean I can just, okay. So I'm on message handler target, content message self. I tried to do that and cat, come on. Can you move, please? Thank you. The problem is it won't let me use. So if I put it in here, oh, I don't know if import will work on this version of Node.js. You may need to use require instead of import. Oh, I see. Require. I see. Fetch. Well, then let me remind myself. That's fine. So do I set a constant just like I did here? And fetch equals, and then I want to do here, and then I need node fetch. Sorry if I did that, but hold on. Let me see what the import looks like. I think I can fix it with the import. Node fetch. Yep. Okay. Node.fetch. Okay. So I only just need to. Okay. And then app crashed again. Constant fetch require node fetch. What are you cranky about? Require ESM. Require of ES module is not supported? You use it right here. What are you talking about? Instead, change the require of index.js. I don't want this. This is old. I'm not using this. To a dynamic import, which is available in all common JS modules. Oh, sorry, wasn't paying attention. Sorry, wasn't paying attention. So common import, a dynamic import. Import? Okay. So one of the fun things about JavaScript is there's a bazillion ways to do something. Drupal something. I don't think that's working either, but pretending. All I could say is that my life is pretty plain. I like watching the puddles gather rain. Hmm? No Rain. I love it. It's a good song. Blind Melon. Want me to go back to require then? So do I still use it as a constant here? I don't think I can. New TMI client. So do I need a new fetch something? So is this like a new fetch then? Right here? Response equals new fetch. I don't, that doesn't seem right, but. And then I do sentence in here. It's the messiest freaking code. And then if we do, that's how we do here. Where's my jujulet? Yes, this is good. They changed how their library works to work with ESM modules, a more modern way of importing that's closer to native JavaScript. Latest node LTS doesn't support that yet. Okay, good. So then if we do vibes, good. Does it crash it? Okay, it does. Oh. Okay, but then it's, okay, does that work now even though, but it's, the problem with this is that it's not in an async function and it's not at the top of the modules. Make the function async. Okay, make the function. There is no function. Line 36. So where, oh, here it is. Okay, so this would be async in the front, right? Async here. Okay, and then I put this, oh, that's fine. Oh, that works fine, okay. Shut up. Okay, hold on. Did that work? And this used to have an await as well. I think in the original. Yeah. I like techie that I'm like it feels pretty good because there's a delay. So I'm like, oh yeah. It feels pretty good to kind of know what I'm doing. My hair's so greasy. I need a shower. All right. Yeah, I know. I feel good. It feels good to kind of understand. Let's just see. One more vibes. Okay, so this is what it looks like. Field required, value error missing. Field required, value error missing. Interesting. The hell is happening here? I don't think the problem is the response doesn't have a JSON. So it's like looking for a JSON, but it doesn't have one. So I suppose I could. I'm not even sure how to like. What if I just did like, right? So Techie Girl is the JavaScript compiler we don't deserve. Who said that? Yeah, AMX, absolutely. That's funny. Let's look at the Python terminal now. Unprocessable entity. Huh. Unprocessable entity. So my vibrator isn't working. Oh, giggle. It must be because it's not just receiving a string. Like this probably isn't it's an object, so I need to make it a string. That's the problem because it's returning an object. So can I stringify it? How about if I just console log the sentence? What do I get then? I'm gonna pull this back so we don't have to deal with it. Okay. Vibes good, right? It is not. Right. Because I made it an array, but I don't need it to be an array anymore. I just need it to be a string. So I think I don't need to split it, right? And then let's see. Python wants a string, which makes sense. It's gonna parse it itself. So now it just returns vibes good, and the type of this, let's see if that's a string. It should be. I think it is. It is a string. Okay, so now this should work. Is it? So let's go look at Python. Still unprocessable. So if we go to the vibration, string returning an, it's just not an int. This is a float. Let's look at the documentation we created. Sure, with the API. Okay, let me remember how to do that. Oh, it says accept header. String. But hold on. I didn't create documentation. Fast API create its own documentation. What's the problem I'm seeing now? So now we're getting, that's not, you're right, it's not including, oh, this is my endpoint. So it's not, it says it's an unprocessable entity. So we're having trouble there. So this is my endpoint. It's just not, it's giving me a bad response. Okay, you should continue reading the docs. Controls accept header. Wait. Detail, location string 0, message string type. Fast API is awesome. Techie girl, you've been converted. So your client is sending JSON, but your server is expecting. No, my client is sending a string and my server is expecting a JSON. I see. Right. Okay. Interesting. So it needs detail. That's so much. Why do I have to send so much? Can't I just send a string? Why does it have to be all this nonsense? Oh, because of Fast API, probably. I'm reading the response. Oh, sorry. HTTP validation error. Location message error type. String error type. String message. Location. Parameters. Here to say comfy string lurking. Here to playing PC building sim. Oh, cool, generic cat person. Can you use Postman and send the request to validate the server? Then you can use what you learned from Postman to fix. Probably, but I don't know Postman. That'd be a lot to learn. What are my parameters? What do you mean parameters? I don't see anything about parameters. Oh, no parameters. Oh, parameters. Here we go. Chat. Required. I thought I gave you chat. Try it out. Chat. Vibes good. Execute. Well, how come that worked? Well, I can just use right here. Look, it's right here. I tried it out. You're reading the response. Parameters. Girl. Look at that girl. Yeah, I see it. D is empty. It worked because the request is constructed differently. Oh, I see. So my request is shitty. Okay, so I'll clear this. Cancel. All right, so I've got chat and it's required, and it's a query. It's a query. It's not a string. Okay. I'm encoding my chat message into the URL, not the body. So it's not going as JSON. I quite like HTTP for command line. Oh yeah. Not the body. Hi. Hey, the real salties, how are you? Curl D should contain JSON data. Wait, you're saying that as if it's saying that here. What am I working on? I'm trying to figure out HTTP responses. I'm quite bad at them and I need to get better. So this, I'm understanding that this is a query that but this is expecting a JSON or something, and it's not, it's expecting a query and it's not getting that. Type a line into the chat again and look at the curl statement. Oh, okay. Thanks. It's a post. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Oh. Yeah. It says it's empty. That should contain JSON. But it doesn't, even though this is fine. Oh no, so sorry. You have two options. One, put the data in the URL, or change your fast API endpoint to take it in the request payload. I'll put it in the URL. But I think what I have to do here is make it fancier, right? Oh, I can't do it like this. Motherfucker. In the URL, it would be more appropriate to make it a GET request. Oh, right. That's true. You're right. But it's not a GET request, right? It's a POST request. Because what's going to happen if they don't return the channel point is it should be a POST request. Because if you don't ask for the channel point and it's just collecting the chat messages, it's just going to be posting to the database. So I think actually this is the right way. So I don't know if change your fast API endpoint to take it in the request payload. Okay. So then I go back to here, and instead of a string, oh boy, this is okay. This is good for me to learn, but I don't know. I don't know if I got the chops for this yet. Customarily, if you're creating records in a database, it's a POST request. But if you're just getting an answer, then GET is fine. You know, I'm not going to. Well, right now, I suppose I would just be getting the answer to test it out. So we could call it a GET request for now, to get it to work, and then change it to a POST request because I'll be changing the way that it works. But right now, the way it works is as a GET request. So let's treat it like that. Yeah, this won't. Oh, a GET request shouldn't have side effects. Yeah, like, you mean it shouldn't, yeah. Right. I don't think I want it to have side effects. I know, and I know you're using side effects in the way that I recently learned. But so I don't want it to, so I think I'll change it to a POST request. But right now it will just be a GET. Hey Schluffy, what's up? Right now it'll just be a GET because, but I thought I should just be able to put it in here. Why does this work? Why doesn't this work the way I want it to? This is how I would want this to work. Not gonna work like that. Hold on. I think what I can do is I'd probably not path, but Oh, a different. Oh, it has a different syntax. Okay, let me go look it up. Let me Jujule it. Oh. It's this one. And then I need this. And then I can do it? No. Oh, wait. Yeah. Yeah? Why is it underline it? Close? Money! Okay, good. Let me get rid of this post. I don't know if it's gonna do the spaces correctly. Is it a different thing now? Is it not a fetch anymore, or is it still fine? It's like fetch only. Oh, do I need a method? I wonder if I need a method. Let's see what fetch takes. Still fetch, yeah, and maybe I need a method. Default method is get. Okay, brilliant. Okay, let's see how this works. Anybody want to throw vibes in the chat? Your server is configured to use post though, so you'll have to change that. Oh. Only is configured to use anything. Not found. What do you mean not found? Oh, it's configured to use. Yeah, let's go to my endpoints, which are in right here in my main. So it's an app.get. Whoops. And then I need to probably do this. I'm not really sure about this one, to be honest. URL stuff is magic. I don't understand how fast API's magic works. I wouldn't add that. That looks wrong. Okay, good. Let's figure it out then. Let's do it over here. Fast API said it has way get items. Let's see. Yeah, I mean, this is... Like, how does it parse a URL? Is it just the query? Must just be the... Import query. We're going to enforce that even though Q is optional. Thank you for the follow, M. Cruz. I think you don't need to change anything if you're going to trying to send it in a URL. It's already reading it from the URL. It is? But the... I think it still has to parse the... You think so? It's just going to read that one thing? Like, what if there are many URL? I think I'd have to label it, right? Oh, yeah. So would I just say chat equals? I wonder if I would need to do chat equals sentence here or something like that. So I just saw the problem with the old post attempt. The server was never grabbing the body from the request. Oh. Yeah, I think I'd have, right, I think I'd have to reconfigure it to do that. Add chat, chat grabs the chat parameter from the URL. That's not what you're attempting. Add chat, chat grabs a chat parameter from, oh, I see, I see. I see, I see. Do I have to like save it though? Do I need to go back to here and say chat equals? Like, does this need to be chat equals? I can tell what your goal is. It sounded like you want to put in the URL. For Techie, I don't want to put it in the URL forever, but I just realizing that I'm like, I don't want to, right now, we have one response and it returns one answer, but eventually I want to put it in the database. So I will want to do a post, but right now I think a get works just fine for this current problem. And I keep like jumping ahead with problems and I don't need to do that. Wrap it in a call with encode URI component. Okay. Okay. So I would put it in here. Like that. Okay. Got it. And then this should be, and then, okay, wait, don't try it just yet. Oh, yay, hold on, give me a second. You have, your chat is, let's do, what does it return? Response? I don't want response JSON, I don't think. I want just, or maybe I do. Oh, it works, but it doesn't return anything. So let's console log the data again, see what it responds. Yeah, I get it, I get it. I just want to see it. Oh, okay. Oh, I already console logged it. Why am I such a goofball? So then I just need, can I do calculations inside? So if I do, vibes equals chat, sorry, data times 100. Will that work? Console log vibes. Oh, sorry. Hold on, fuck something up. Because I put it in client say because I'm a silly goose. Okay, hold on. If I just do data here, But eventually I want to like multiply that by something. So can you join lines 41 through 44? Yeah, you bet. Oops. Okay. Okay. What are you cranky about now? The hell did I do? Oh. Oh. Okay. I can handle that. That's easy. I guess so. That's good news. And I think I did get out of here, cat. You cannot have my food. Stop. Okay. I'm almost done too. I just... I definitely feel like I'm learning a little bit more every single time I stream, which feels really nice. Definitely still feel like really far behind, but it doesn't feel as bad, you know, as it did. So cool. There we go. Easy peasy. Fixed. It's still having trouble. I'll start it up again. Okay, awesome. What? You're gonna feel like this your entire career? If you stop feeling lost, behind, confused, you're not on the right path. Thank you. That's, I feel definitely then I'm on the right path. I feel like that's true X68, but like, isn't there is a point when you don't really know anything, and that is true, like where you're like, yeah, true. You want to say that in vibes, Techie? What is city sentence? I want to make it a percent. So how do I get it? So if I do a constant, so if I do constant data times 100 vibes equals data times 100. And then how do I add a percent? I need, let's see. How do I get it to be equal to, can I do it here? Does it have to be in a, let's see. Let's do this. theta times 100. And then I just want this. And then if I put vibes in here. Okay, let's try this again. Wait a minute. Vibes, lifelong learning. I'm telling you, Techie, this isn't the right training data set. How is that negative? This is why the training data is important, but that's okay. We don't have to figure that out today. Hilarious. Zero good vibes. Pure evil. Alienated worker, that's hilarious. Oh my god, this is so much fun. Hold on. Oops, I wanted vibes rust. Oh man, it's important to be precise. Oh, apparently this is different than it used to be. That's live. Oh my god. I'm so happy. Do you know what this means, y'all? Oh no, it's neutral. It's neutral. Yeah, we're definitely getting a new, we need a new model. It's this guy, maybe if I, woo, look at all this hard work. Let's see. Maybe if I do the larger download. I don't know though. Vibe Stack Overflow. Vibe C++. My math is wrong. Human resources, yeah. Your chat is 0% good vibes. Oh, wrong. See, they just don't understand. Don't understand. Am I sanitizing this? There's no risk that someone could RCE this. I am sanitizing. Probably not well enough. I just replace some of this stuff with a space. But there's probably other things. Feel free to, until I can post requests. Wait, why? Oh, okay. All right. So I sanitize it a little. Should I sanitize it more? Because it's a get. You can get stuff. What would you get anyway? Okay. Okay. It is offline right now, yeah. My chatbot isn't, but no, you can't get anything. Can't get anything. Let me see. Yeah. Nope, it's not anymore. Cool. So as long as someone, I mean, yeah, no, you're right. uh, sure, yeah, we can talk hypotheticals. New fetch error. You just didn't work. Vibes alert. Hello. It just isn't on, so didn't work. I don't see the vulnerability, but I'm not an expert. Yeah. So yeah, because like what I don't know what more. Maybe possible to do an SSRF on this thing. Let's look at an SSRF. Server side. Just out of caution. Can be used to make your application issue arbitrary HTTP requests. Proxy request. Oh, I see. Unexposed internal endpoints. To see issue an HTTP to be the type of feature. However, anytime you would allow a user to control the target of an HTTP request. So they might be able to chat. Well, sure, but okay, sure. Yeah, I know they are confusing. Do you think they would really abuse my vibrator? Come on. Chat input is not sanitized. Chat input is sanitized. It's input here. Sanitized here. How could you get past this? I mean, I can sanitize it more, I guess. I don't really know how. Sanitize on the JS side, but not on the Python side. So once... So how could you get it through this? Oh, because this is JSON sanitization. It is not Python sanitization. I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's what I want to do anyway, because I want to be able to put it in the database. And then that should be fine. Because what you're saying is they're controlling my endpoint. And I don't want them to control my endpoint, right? So, okay. So let's throw then a to-do up here. No, that's fine. I get it. I think it's important. I like, what is it called? White hacking? Gray hatting? White hatting? Make it HTTP post. Yeah, and plus I want to be able to add these to a database. Like I want to be counting the polarity anyway, so it should be fine. Or in my case, consulting. I like gray hatting. I thought it was gray hatting. It's like you do things that are not necessarily legal, but they're not harmful. That's what I heard. Whatever. So sanitize Python chat and make this HTTP post. And I'm also gonna add these. So add these numbers. So I have a few things that I need to do kind of on my own, I think. So I need to also add numbers to DB and return a query DB for chat output for channel point redemption. I prefer my zebra striped hat. The red team in my last company did some really cool stuff and terrifying too. Yeah, I think that's pretty interesting when you do that. Add polarity values. Then convert. This is another thing. So like also, this isn't even going to have any injection anyway. So like basically what's going to happen is all of the chat will just be, which I guess I should be careful of, but all of the chat is going to be processed. So I will have to think about that a little bit because everything is going to go through here. Everything. And then pop out with a polarity value. But there's no endpoint in that case. It's just going to be all posts. It's going to be all posts. So then the values will all be calculated as posts. So that should be fine. And then they'll be combined in the database. And then I'll query the database from a channel point redemption. So basically to query database. But the bot will do that like with the channel point redemption. So there won't be any like direct connection. I used to work for a company that had a chat product. A coworker of mine made his bones by figuring out how to open the calculator program by sending an unsanitized message via chat to the CEO's laptop. Wow. That is cool. Trust nothing. Fun fact. I once had a zebra striped fedora. Hold on, I can do this.
I once had a zebra striped fedora, tux and platform shoes made. Great for parties. Trust nothing.
So much fun. Okay, awesome. So this feels pretty good. The voice.
The voice does justice to my deviance.
Yeah, I did it. I did everything I wanted. I made a Python API. We made a Python API. So I can go ahead and check the list out of that. I I changed my sentiment analysis to one that I liked. And now I have a way of moving it forward to do the polarity values in a database and then convert to a channel point redemption. I'm really excited. I feel like that's exactly what x68 would sound like. Yeah. x684867, is that leet speak? The real me comes with more profanity. I speak in profanity too, most of the time. Okay, I'm gonna scooch out of chat. It's 2:30, so it's pretty late for me. Or scooch into chat, I guess. This is great. Thank you everybody for helping me. It was baller. I'm really happy about it. I'm excited to get this to a post. And no, it's just an old username. And be able to use it as a channel point. I feel like channel point redemption is going to be really interesting, but I might not do that Thursday. I may or may not. I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm doing Thursday yet. Because then Saturday, Ship and I are going to do some Golang. So maybe I'll finish this up. We'll see. But I've got a ton of work. So, ooh, Gurma's still on. Let's see who else. I just want to see. Golang is nice for APIs. That's what I hear. What we're doing is we're building a simple API. So that's what we're doing. I'm not sure what it's for or what it's going to do. Maybe it'll just say hello world. But that's what we're going to do. We're going to build a simple API in Golang. And what we're going to copy the functionality of that API in JavaScript and Python so that we can just sort of Swagger. Oh, okay. Swagger. But isn't Swagger like Postman? I've heard of Swagger. I thought it was a lot like Postman. Yeah, no. I'm a little tired. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little tired. I have work to do in the morning. Sucks. I feel like I can't sleep tonight, which stinks. If you do the API in Swagger, it will generate your code for you. What does that mean? You mean like, I don't even know what that means. If you do the API in Swagger. Oh yeah. Happy hacking? I'm gonna raid. Let's see who we got. I feel like my Spotify been off this whole time? That's funny. I need a new Spotify anyway. Need some good lo-fi swagger. Jujule it. Ah! A gentle breeze from Hushabye Mountain softly blows o'er Lullaby Bay. All right, I might go to Grim, but I'm gonna see if there are any female coders on. Wasn't Time enjoyed in here? Fills the sails, boat to our way. I wonder if she popped in before she coding? No. Where's that URL, Tucky? Tucky's probably not in here. Here we go. Got it. I got it. My connection isn't private. Ooh, I wonder if someone already tried. have women who stream.tech. I'm not sure what's going on. Guess we'll just head on over to Grimm for now. Don't mind it. I like Grimm. Have a good night, everybody. Sleep tight. Thanks for the lurks, the chats, the subs, the hangouts, the help, the channel point redemptions, the buys, the heyos. Bye, techie girl. Have a wonderful night. See y'all later. Bye.